We are live with Nova Indagatio, session 40 on 420. This session is called Enter the Void. Last time you guys opened up this doorway and are facing down, I think I said 12 spectral spirits.
It's a couple
Was
of
it
ghosts.
12? I thought it was 6 for some reason.
It was a couple of ghosts. You know, I
Pretty
didn't stop to
sure.
count them, so.
I'm pretty sure it was just the one ghost.
Yeah, so
I know it's
whatever you
one
said
more.
last time, you can make it up now, because I'm pretty sure I didn't count them, and I would have been the only one who saw them, so.
I mean, I think I went back in the VOD to make sure what a number I said, and I believe the number was
Was it
12.
fucking 12?
Yes.
Might have been, yeah.
Yes, 12. Anyway, so just to get us back in the mind frame of we were, Leyland kind of shifts the blocks aside and opens the doorway so you all can see, but Leyland is in the front, I guess. And you can see that there are 12 of these spectral guards that are sitting around this table. There are 2 dragon eggs on the table. They're also, I guess from your point of view, you can see one other dragon egg in this like box with like a bunch of like hay and stuff. It's just like sitting in the box, and it's bigger than the 2 on the table. But as you open up the doorway, they all like kind of look over, and you are just this elemental just has moved these blocks aside. So for this moment, I guess I'll bring you to the map, and then you guys can kind of. There is it is dark in here, but there is like some light coming from the ceiling that is giving some light. So I think it's probably enough for everyone.
Sunrod.
Oh, you have a sun rod on? Okay.
Yes.
And, like,
What
half
is
the
it?
party has true dark vision.
True. What does the sun rod do again? 60 bright or 30 bright? What is it? 30 30? 30 bright, 30 dim?
Yeah.
30, baby. That's 6 hours.
Alright.
Definitely still on.
Update that on your token. And yeah, I think that pretty much lets you see whatever at this point. But Leyland's in the front. I'll put the 2 other ladies in the back. I'll just move Mountain in the corner for now. Then you guys can kind of rearrange yourselves how you would see fit.
That's me.
So you've come in, or I guess theoretically you're standing at the doorway here. So you 2 would be like behind the doorway and mess with the Mountain, I guess. I'm just kind of moving you in so you can see what's happening. And yeah, you can see that there's like these wooden stairway that goes up, and you can kind of see. I tried to configure it where you can kind of see like up the stairs how you would be able to see. So you can see that there is.
Tokens are so cool.
You can see that there is another dragon egg up there. I guess Leyland should be the only one who should be able to see that.
Yeah,
So there is another dragon egg up there that is bigger than these 3 that you can see down here. And then just quickly across the rest of the room, you can see that there is some sort of door up a stone stairway up there on the bottom left of the map. That you can basically, it's these big metal doors, same door as this. You can just hear it starting to be cranked open as like ruckus starts to be happening down here. I guess we'll just go into initiative just to like, have people do their things.
Yeah.
For now, I think I'll just have the spectral guards act on one initiative until you got. I just don't know if you're fighting them for sure or not. But once like combat starts, they'll have their own initiative. So I'll just roll all their initiatives, and then I'll just on their first one, I'll just make them all do what they want to do, and then when actual fighting starts, they'll act on their own initiative. Here these guys are gonna go into combat. Or I guess I should be able to do this. I think that's everything. Roll the NPCs. And let's get some more dicey music. Because, you know, combat might break out, but not guaranteed. So, we'll start initiative. It looks like... Oh, is everyone in the initiative? Yeah, they are, right? Yes, I see everyone. Okay. These spectral guards go first. Their action is... They were like mid-conversation when these blocks get shifted aside, and they just all just kind of like turn to look at you. They all just kind of just like, what? They're all just like looking around. And then it's Atahia. You can see into the room behind Leyland as an Earth Elemental. You can just see all these spectral ghosts are just like looking over at the doorway.
I'm reading this one thing we have, so I have to understand it fully before I decide what I'm doing.
I'll just do quick reminder. We did promise we would not hurt the eggs.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll just, while you're looking at that, I'll just say, like, Leyland, anyone who's been detecting magic, it'll still be on, and your eyes are aglow, and you can see the eggs radiate a bunch of magic. Clearly a bunch of protective enchantments or something is radiating from them.
Nice.
You can just
So
tell at a
fireball
glance.
without issue, guys. Don't worry about it.
Maybe.
True. No, 100% for sure.
You do that.
Leyland
What?
is assuming that, so you know.
What?
Felix is saying there's a bunch of magic on the egg, so you can just fire away without any worry about potentially breaking the eggs, clearly.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, yeah, like, just at a glance, you can tell there are multiple... You're a high-level person, you can, like, just tell at a glance, like, the type of magic. There's, like, several layers of abjuration on them.
Yeah.
These protective runes, you can just see the magical runes hovering above them.
Okay, this is just too good not to do. So
Gonna
I
piss
think
off
I
the spectral
have
guard?
to. Yeah.
Oh, fuck me!
No, it makes you be able to deal with them better.
So if you plan
Okay.
to give me ghost weapon, do it to Felix.
No.
I can do it myself. Okay.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Ow.
Fuck you!
Wow.
No.
Okay. Now. I am casting a spell. I'm like, oh, look, ghosts. My patron told me not to get rid of this spell. This is why.
There's spooky ghosts.
Spooky ghosts.
What is this? And a pale swirling ectoplasm matter erupts from a point you select. All creatures in the area when the spell is cast take 66 points of bludgeoning damage and are entangled for a number of rounds equal to your caster level. The spell passes between planes, so it affects ethereal and corporeal normally. In addition, each ethereal or corporeal creature in the area must succeed a will save or be pushed partially onto the material plane for a number of rounds equal to your caster level. Now, this sounds like this affects everything, so you're hitting the eggs too.
It does sound. Yeah,
Why would it
eggs are gonna
affect
be fine.
eggs? It affects creatures. Are they a
Yeah.
creature as an egg right now? Are we
That's
gonna
a good
have to get
question.
into
At what
gestation? How far along are they in their gestational period? Are they considered creatures yet? Are they still embryo? Like, okay, are we gonna get into philosophical debates here?
Political.
Yeah, are these babies about to be aborted or not? That's the question.
Oh, does this
Okay, anyway.
Whitney the
Sorry.
dragon abortionist.
Also, Whitney, I'm just gonna ask this real quick. Do you take any coke before you cast the spell?
Do we think they have spell resistance? I don't even know what these things are.
Spooky ghosts. I mean, you could probably do a knowledge check on them.
Yeah, I guess I'd knowledge check them first and see if I feel like I need to do some snorty snort. Snorty snort to prepare to abort the baby.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
There's also a
no,
different part, but this is very funny, coming from a mother.
no spell resistance on these things.
Everyone can have dark humor, Chris.
Yes, but I find it even funnier coming from a mother.
Alright, let's do...
Face.
What's their reflex save? Can I just roll a flat d20? Oh, is this right? Holy fuck. Okay, so they pass on a... Okay, so I'll just roll a 12d20.
Oh, that's good. Those are pretty
That's a
good.
20 and an 18.
And your DC is 28.
So
Yeah.
the 20 passes.
Yes, thank you. So they need to roll that or higher. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 failures.
Oh, nice.
Gross.
Jesus, that's an insane. Well,
It's what we call at least plus 18 reflex.
but first, John, they all now need to make will saves. So then I guess.
Well, that's
Well,
the
let's
second
do
effect.
let's do one thing at a time. So I'll just pick the first 4 that failed, and they take full
So
damage,
they
right?
take full damage. They take 66.
All right. So do you want to roll that
and the others
damage?
take half.
66.
Sure.
I don't know if you want to just
the
do one
damage
roll
affects
or
them even if they
I think
ain't
should we do one roll? Okay, 21 damage for the 4.
Then 10 for the rest.
Yee.
Ten for the rest. And then, what did you say? I have to make a will save on the ones who failed, or the
Nope,
ones
all of them.
everyone-
No, everything still has to have a will save, regardless if it succeeded or failed. The
And what does
reflex.
this do?
If
The
they
will
fail,
save is what makes it basically stuck on the
material plane,
material plane.
so they get to not be ghosts for a while.
Okay, so 4 failed again, so I'll just make the same guys who failed, unless you want different
God
ones.
damn, they got good saves.
Oh wait.
Jeez.
Yeah, will save I think is it's one less. Let me double check. So
Well,
28
that sounds
again.
like all of them still pass.
Yeah, I think it still all passes.
Well, only 4 fail rather.
Good lord.
But the 11 might fail.
No, if he said it's 1 less,
It's a
then it doesn't
pass,
fail.
Yeah. Okay, so 4 failed again. Do you want different 4, or do you want just the first 4 who took more damage to be?
True, because that was
I'd say probably randomly assign them. 'cause
All right, randomly.
look at the-
I'll mark the ones that so they're like more they're on the material plane now, so they don't get the incorporeal basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I will
They're
mark
pushed
them.
partially onto the material plane. They can't enter or pass through solid objects. They take half damage from non-magical attacks.
Or no, they do
Um,
not take half damage from.
No, they take half them from non.
No, they take half
okay.
damage from
Oh, yeah, sorry.
non-magical and full damage from magic weapons, spells, spell-like effects, and supernatural effects.
Oh, do they actually
And
put that?
spells and effects that don't cause damage affect a creature normally instead of having a 50% chance of affecting it.
Is there no way I can just do a mark or something on this guy without assigning it anything? All right, all the guys that are
It only affected like 2.
yeah, they
Damn
are
it.
elevated
Oh.
in the air 10 feet. Is the ones that are in the material plane or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, that'll probably be fine.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right, you blast that. Oh yeah, now I got to figure out what happens to these eggs.
Nothing!
30-foot radius burst avalanche. So a cascading avalanche of pale, swirling ectoplasmic matter.
All
erupts.
creatures in the area.
Yeah,
So the question is, are they a creature while in this form?
I would say yeah.
Oh, come on!
Well, we know John is pro-life.
I wouldn't have done this if I thought it had a chance of hurting the eggs.
Yeah, I mean okay. Yeah, give me a spell resistance check first of all. Does this have spell resistance on it? Yeah.
It does, yes.
Okay, give me a caster level check. Or I don't know if can you voluntarily fail a caster level check? I don't even know.
To overcome spell resistance? It's a good
I
question.
don't think so.
Oh, but it looks
Well,
like
that
you failed
fails.
anyway.
So yeah, the
Well,
magic.
I have technically plus 8 to that.
Oh.
Oh, or we should just code that into your actual thing.
It's
Well,
in the
because not
notes.
every caster level check is for spell pen.
Yeah. What I do is I just have the notes on the thing, right? Like,
Yeah, the problem is
Mine
as well, we
does.
just can't
yeah,
see
exactly.
the notes.
So we can't
Yeah,
see
I
the
can see
display,
it.
so perfect.
A creature can voluntarily lower its spell resistance.
So that is the best it can do.
Nope, it looks like you can't voluntarily fail your caster level check.
Or don't worry, these eggs are protected. They'll be fine.
Alright, you see your thing, the eggs get blasted, they like shift and roll around on the table, but they're not like broken or something, but they do get hit by the spell. Is that everything from Atia?
Yeah.
Leyland.
Alright, I'm controlling myself, not making any more dark jokes. And, well, seeing as we're going full ham, I take out the wand, I diddle myself a little bit.
hell?
Dragon scales surround me, just in case, you know? I feel like that might be necessary. And then Earth Elemental Leyland will start shooting. You know what? I'll just use wand. Yeah. Not on the guy, but on myself. And I shoot the guy. Shooting, rootin' tootin', and dude McShootin'.
What about Scoot?
Might be scooting, yeah.
You're targeting one of the material ones, or?
Yup.
Okay.
Just because, you know, he seems so juicy. Alright, that's that.
And basically, the ones that are material, I just treat them like normal creatures, right? I just forgot all the things.
Essentially.
Pretty much.
Basically,
Okay.
yeah. Especially in our case.
Oh, my thing's not on for some reason. Oh yeah, it's not. Okay, well.
Is there any?
Can I just delete that and redo it real quick?
Sure, yeah.
My thing wasn't active. Okay,
So plus showers again then.
there you go. Alright. There you go, there you go, there you go, and that's... Oh, that's the wrong weapon. Oh my god, I hate how there's like a different weapon attack entry for everything. Okay, now, there you go. That should
I mean,
be
like on the token or what, Felix?
Oh,
Is that right? Before I start revealing
is
hits and
correct,
misses? Okay. First one is a miss.
I think that one looked better.
Second one is a miss. Attack 3 is a crit, although I don't think they can be crit.
okay. Yeah, no, somehow it just doesn't,
What?
even with the buff active, it doesn't like to include my bonus. So,
Oh.
I have no fucking idea what's going on.
What bonus is missing?
My enhancement bonus from my Magus weapon. It's
Oh,
currently
so what?
just this, it's +5 on top of that.
Plus 5 on top. Okay, so
Yeah.
I think then everything hits.
Does it
Yes,
work for
everything
damage?
does hit.
No, it doesn't work for damage either. So,
Ooh.
yeah, +5 to hit on damage on every attack.
Go and
Okay.
check the bonus, see what the fuck went wrong with that.
Yeah.
So, is it because they are ghosts, John? Because currently they are treated as well, no, they're still like as ghosts, but they are just corporeal ghosts currently.
Oh, you mean for the crit? That's a good point. Let me reread the spell.
Because it's not because an undead is immune to crits.
Yeah. Let me
It's
just reread
typically
the
the
spell.
incorporeal bit that makes it so
It's
you can't crit a
pushed.
thing.
It's pushed partially onto the material plane. It can't. Incorporeal who pushed partially into the material plane can't enter a passive line. Takes half damage from non-magical attacks forms, and takes full damage from magic weapons. Okay, so this is a magic weapon. And supernatural defense, corporeal creature spells and effects that don't cause damage affect the creature normally instead of having the 50%. Right, so it sounds like
the
it's
creature
still.
gains other benefits of being incorporeal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it very much sounds like. Okay.
Yeah, then crits don't do anything.
It sounds
Because
like
it's
it
the
still doesn't get
incorporeal
crit.
bit that makes it so they can't be crit as far as I know.
Let me just double that. I think this is the weird one where it doesn't actually say under incorporeal that it can't be crit. It says that through like sneak attack. I
It
think.
defeats itself for some fucking reason, some dumb place, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it just says like under the sneak attack stuff that incorporeal.
I think like it's if you're immune to precision damage, you can't get crit or something like that. I believe.
Yeah, incorporeal
Yeah,
stuff.
but then I have it from here, and incorporeal creatures immune to critical hits and precision-based damage, such as sneak.
Yeah.
Thank you, Roll20. You actually was able to be useful once.
Yeah, it's just weird they didn't put that under the actual incorporeal entry. I think that'd be important to mention there. But anyway.
Yeah.
You would think so.
Okay, so immune to crits, but everything else is hits. So let's do that damage. Oh, and you said the damage is wrong as well, so if that had 5 on top of the damage?
Yeah. +5 on every hit.
Okay, so then I'll just do the damage normally, then 5 times how many hits, I guess.
Yeah. So it's 5.
So
if
25.
everything hits, it's 5 hits.
Everything does hit, so 5 hits. And you counted your mini shot into that as well?
I did, yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, are you gonna one-shot this ghost?
I hope so. There's many of them.
Yeah, but they're supposed to kill you.
Well, I would like it if they didn't.
True.
I'll get that chance with me, most likely.
Well, don't worry, I'm in.
Yeah, this ghost dies.
Assa!
Praise be.
From the last arrow. Oops. Not make it go invisible. Mark it as dead. Well, it's already dead. Whatever. Alright,
It's
anything else
extra
from
dead.
Leyland? Extra dead, yeah.
Double dead.
Double dead. Yeah, so the issue with the buffs is again that there's a separate weapon and attack in existence for my bow, and it fucks things up.
Oh, yeah, true.
Even though they're supposed to be linked, it just decides they're not. So we good.
Alright, is that Leyland's done with everything she can do?
That is me, yes.
Alright, we will be using the individual initiatives now since you guys attacked. This guard, what is its movement speed? It can fly at 60 feet. So where is this one? This one is this one.
Let me just draw a lovely circle for you real quick, because I know you're gonna like it.
Ooh.
Okay, when you get there, John. Oh, and it's. Yeah, I sit there, so I would be still 5 feet back. Which would put you at that spot. Okay, yeah. Do you do anything else while you're there?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, but if you moved into there, you actually triggered an attack of opportunity from me.
Oh,
Just shoot this ghost.
alright.
So let's see if my thing works now. Would be lovely. If
Oh,
it did.
you threatened 10 feet away from you.
I threatened 15 feet away, my guy.
Oh, so you threatened this square, which causes it then.
Indeed.
You may want to look this up. I couldn't find an answer. I do not think your halting blows and stuff like that work on ghosts.
Yeah, neither do I think so.
Yeah, so unless you have a good argument for it, I don't think it'll work. But yeah.
Alright.
Anyway.
I'm just.
Well,
I'm still
I will
gonna put
argue maybe the ones that are corporeal will work on.
Yes, that would work. Yes. Yeah.
I'm gonna put the -2 from spell combat in there because I think it would be legit if I spell combat it on my turn.
I think
like,
that
a
is
penalty
how it
attack.
works. Yeah. So I think
Yeah, I think it's meant to last until your next turn. Or basically, most modifiers will last until
There you
your
go.
following turn. So if you power attacked, you have power attack for the entire time.
Swing.
is this it has electricity and all that shit.
Yup, that's
Jesus.
correct.
All right. That is definitely a hit with that damage. Solid hit.
I guess that was just missing from the previous attack.
Well, actually, this is a real ghost. So, since this is a real ghost,
That is.
I
a real
might
ghost.
have 50% miss chance, unless my thing this helps hit ghost. Because I don't think this ignores the ghost miss chance.
Don't think so.
Let's see the enchantment. Seeking enchantment. Blah blah blah. Negating any miss chances that. Blah blah blah.
I think it's just you don't ignore things that are.
No, it just negates any miss chances that would otherwise apply.
All right.
Okay, never mind. It just ignores miss chances.
Yeah, exactly. Copper is the one thing
So
you
broken.
couldn't before, but you have now something that can cover spell, right?
But because it's not a
no,
ghost
co-
weapon, you still deal half damage, right?
Yes, I still deal half damage.
Yeah. Okay, Megumi.
Cannot do the ghost touch. I do not.
And then they can't teleport now.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah, they're not teleporting anywhere.
And also, technically, they're affected by a dimensional anchor, which I don't think does.
Yeah, but that's the
or
anti-teleport
fairy
thing.
fire,
Mm.
which doesn't
And then Fairy Fire, which
doesn't do anything for now because they weren't under the effect of some sort of a spell.
Positive pulse greater. The spell functions like pulse, except the damage is increased. The spell causes a wave of positive energy spread from a point you designate. Bolstering living creatures. Each creature damaged by positive energy in this area, such as undead, which these are, must succeed a will save, or take the damage. The spell does not heal creatures. Blah 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 blah. So wait, what's the range of this? Oh, 15-foot radius burst. So it's everything within 15-foot radius? Sounds
Yes.
like? Oh, and you put it on there already for me. Okay. Boom, you cause
it's
a
also on the
positive-
egg.
well, they're
egg
not
doesn't care
undead as
about
far as you
positive
know.
energy damage.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not an undead egg. Who knows? So
Yeah.
you burst the area.
It should heal them, okay, or give them bonuses. It says it doesn't heal, but yeah.
Yeah. I gotcha.
The egg
So-
feels loved.
You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is it look
Well,
like there's
technically, yeah, it's
6?
fine.
Yeah, it's just the 5 that are.
Oh,
on
'cause
the-
of the
Technically,
grid,
there's 6,
yeah.
right? But one's dead.
Okay, and then I'll just roll the d20. Will save is high, so what's your DC? 22. Okay, so
So technically, this guy's not covered by half the thing.
Well, it looks like he's covered by more than half, but it's
yeah, I'll just say he's included. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
he's not
so
gonna
6.
fail anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
then it's not 6.
60, 20.
Oh my god, there might be one fail, maybe.
I think.
Nope, I think that might be one fail.
Oh, yeah, true. There's actually only going to be one.
Well, no, if even, because I think they might get up to plus. They might actually. Yeah, no, that's
What
gonna,
was your
that's gonna
thing?
pass.
Yes, it was 24.
22 is the
Yeah,
22.
that-
Oh,
that
22. Oh, then it's
passes.
probably actually they're all safe.
Because that's at least a 23 that it rolled, and it's safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just doing some math real quick to make sure. Yeah, they all save, so they just take half, or what happens here?
No, they take nothing.
Will negates? Oh no!
Oh yeah.
It's okay.
You tried.
I did. That'll be my turn.
Alright.
I blame the headache.
You
Understandable.
should.
No, you don't have combat reflexes, right, Felix?
Ha!
This one is actually... Oh yeah, this guy is a ghost, so you can float on through.
I would love to have combat reflexes, you know.
Yes, that's my line. Which means that won't trigger on me, John.
Okay.
Bonk.
Ooh, yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, are they chaotic?
That's a good question. They are indeed chaotic.
Okay, extra bad. If I hit,
You did hit.
we don't know if I hit.
Wait, oh, right.
I don't have Phoenix's bullshit,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Verifier doesn't make it so I can hit them fine.
And also, this guy's not verified.
Yeah. I hit him!
Alright.
So he would take 53.
But half of
Well,
that, right?
Half of the physical damage.
Oh god, it's too early for math.
Oh, true, energy is full. So
Well, only
53,
if they aren't
48, he takes 24, he takes 29.
Alright, I'll take
24 and 5 fire. In case there's anything against fire, because how the fuck can you burn ghosts? Anyway.
Alright, and this thing needs to try to touch Felix.
Please don't. I currently have a lot of touch AC.
Oh! Natural
misses.
1!
He misses.
What the fuck is that, right?
14 d6, John?
I just pulled the stat block out, I didn't double check it. Let me make sure that that's accurate.
I think, guys, we might have too many ghosts.
Holy shit, it
all
is right.
this.
Oh my god.
Don't get touched!
Well,
Bad touch, guys.
so I'll
Bad
let you
touch.
guys all know. John will hit me unless he nets 1.
These are... See, these are CR13, so I don't know.
What the
Yeah, sometimes the game designers are a little bit high.
Yeah.
With high-level creatures.
I mean, there are also 12 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
One for each disciple.
And ghosts get into the whole weird thing of where I would say, yeah, if you're expecting ghost and you're like your party like it's good against them, the CR fits. If you aren't and the party can't deal well with ghost, the CR jumps, in my opinion.
Well, these are dragon eggs. You guys can leave if you want, but you're walking into a room with the most precious cargo of an ancient void dragon. So, yeah, that'll hit. Can you do the math for me? How much is he taking?
16, 21, plus the... Oh, is the chaotic thing in there? Yes, it is.
Yeah, this
So,
time
21 plus 6 fire.
it's just not named. It's not
Alright.
named. Why? Wait, what? Okay, something. Why is this not in here? Why is
It
it
is in
just
here.
blanked in the name?
It is. You just gotta click on it.
Is the oh no, that's
Can
the
ghosts be stunned?
I'd have to
They are
double
undead.
check. Yeah, anything that needs a fort save, no. If it's not something that stuns and that doesn't do a fort save, maybe. I have to double check though.
It
Let's-
uses will save.
Will save. Okay, let me double check. Incorporeal.
Just trying to figure out what the hell I can even do against these things.
Incorporeal.
Death attacks, disease, paralyzed, poison, sleep effects, and stunning are immunity to
Ugh.
undead.
Okay.
Ugh. So I cannot use that.
Yes. Nope. Yes.
All right, Mountain, you're up.
Oh yeah, two seconds. I'll get another one.
Oh, yes. 34
That
will
one missed.
hit. That misses.
No, it misses.
Okay. So where I'm currently standing, I can hit them all.
Well, you have people in your way. I'm going to give them like +2 AC for cover if you're going to swing from where you are. Because you're like behind the door.
Well, I'm in the door and aren't
Sure.
Megumi and then behind me?
Technically, yeah, technically,
Oh.
me and that you are gonna be behind the mountain, right?
Okay, yeah, sure. If Megumi and Thing are behind you, then fine. That's fine.
That's what I
Megumi
thought,
and
but
thing.
Yeah.
The fuck? The fuck?
well,
I couldn't remember
nice
your
knowing
name at the
you, John.
moment.
No, the thing is me. I'm currently an earth elemental.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Ow.
So yeah, okay. So where I'm
You picked
there,
a complicated
I
name. I couldn't remember it.
will stand my place currently. I will also warrior spirit, and I will be picking John. Ghost touch.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my god. You know, I could have had
now
that
I will
ability.
argument John. that I can halting blow them because the weapon
I will say
specifically
sure
is
if you're
to-
you're treating them like normal now. You're ghost touching, sure.
Yeah, I do not give a shit. Like, if I hit, if I still need to get by every fucking evasion.
Well, if you're ghost touched, you still have the evasion part.
I think so. Isn't it just damage?
No, Ghost Touch is just like cheating.
Yeah, I don't know what does ghost touch say. I thought
When a combat creature deals normal damage against him, regardless of its bonus, and a combat creature normally doesn't apply against it. To be picked up and moved by a combat creature in turn. Yeah, no, they still have
Well,
the
no,
fucking.
it says essentially a Ghost Touch weapon counts as both corporeal or incorporeal, and I think the incorporeal mischance talks about corporeal weapons. Let's see. Beep-a-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee. Oh wait, corporeals? Oh wait, that's...
Like, I would say plus 1 or 2
Wait.
CR to the ghost stun if the party doesn't have ghost touch or any way of dealing with the evasion.
No, there's the thing here. I think ghosts might not... You might not normally have that 50% mischance on ghosts. Because there's a couple of things here. First, it says corporeal spells and effects that do not cause damage only have a 50% chance of affecting an incorporeal creature, except for channel energy. And then later it says that if an incorporeal creature enters an object, so
that's
if
when
it's
they have
inside
a
an
mischance.
object,
Yeah.
then you have a mischance because it has total concealment from you.
Yeah, so it looks like they don't have that mischance naturally.
Yeah, that's just not a thing they have apparently.
Then, John, this one.
Yeah,
The one you moved left.
You would have taken, give me the math on the damage.
41,
41
20,
half,
20,
20,
and 7.
27.
Thank you.
Alright. I will still do Ghost Touch because it's
Lets you do
better
full
than
damage, yeah.
Yeah.
It's good.
Alright,
It's
we
very
will
cold.
Partech, we will Acclimatic. We will that.
All of a sudden, we're not afraid of all these ghosts now, are we?
That
I am.
really
I'm still
depends.
afraid.
I will get
I
caught
ain't afraid
right
of no
back.
ghost.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
I'm
they're not good. Hold
I
on.
am.
Okay, here we go. I will start with the one at Felix.
You know, I could totally take out my Ghostbusters vacuum, and it wouldn't work on these nerds.
Oh my god. You said you're
Burn
doing
my
the one on Felix right now?
Yep, that one is being started with.
I think these things have crap AC. Just assume you pretty much hit. Can you do the math for me? I'd greatly appreciate
John,
it.
it's just
He
full.
doesn't have to do math anymore.
Oh, it's full damage. You're right. Thank you.
Math is a thing of the past. We've
True.
transcended math.
We don't need math. The game
We're
will
not
do all the
using
math.
algebra every day.
Your third attack will indeed slay the ghost.
Yes.
They have a lot of health.
Yep.
Agreed.
That's not good.
Anything else?
After here, Mike, we want to be ready to just get us the fuck out of here.
Why?
I
Oh.
don't know.
Well, not because of that,
Question
but
mark,
because
question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark,
well, I
question
said
mark.
that before. I can't run from these things. Remember, we just came from a corridor that is too small for me.
This guy kind of comes out from this doorway. He opens it up. As I mentioned, it was opening at the beginning of combat. And he comes out and he's like looking down at all this. Sees some ghosts that are dissipated. I don't know if there'd be... Whatever. He can count. There's not as many ghosts as there
Yeah,
were
no,
here
there's
before.
like piles of ectoplasm.
Yeah,
everywhere.
sure. And he just looks around, quickly looks at the eggs, seeing that they're there still. Then looks back at you and says, I don't know how you all got here, But if you leave now, perhaps you can leave with your lives. And he'll just take the rest of his turn to, like, rush down to the table here. He starts, like, reach for the
God,
egg.
I want to shoot that guy so bad.
How hot is he?
He is in
now-
red.
Well, you mentioned that, yes. He is, like, there are, like, his armor is, like, steaming. There's, like, steam coming off of it. Leyland's detect magic can clearly see, like, this guy's magic the fuck up.
Ooh, baby. Ooh, mama.
Felix, no, for fuck's sake!
I want it so bad.
We can't even spend it!
I don't care. It's not about spending it, it's about having it.
At the cost of our lives?
Spooky.
It will
go.
fit very nicely in Felix's bag.
It will.
Does this guy
That
pro-
won't trigger for me.
No? Okay.
Sorry.
It's all good. This one is gonna be all spooky as well. Ooh. That'll use up all his movement.
That one will trigger for me.
Alright.
I am in that form, which means I can do... Okay.
And this stops his
Hits.
movement, right? So does he get stuck?
You stop
here?
right there and you take that damage.
Alrighty.
Coolio. You know, I love that for me.
This one is a material guy, so he's gonna have to walk this way.
In the material world.
My thing is I have to sit and hover here to make sure it's like, okay, yeah, I'm in -1 everything.
This one is a material one, but he can kind of up and jump down here like that. I don't know if that triggers an AO.
No, because he enters it when he gets to that square.
Oh, he's material, so he'll have to go around. Okay, he's gonna like use up his movement to get like here. Oh, like there. It's fine. All right, Atahia. The
Oh wait,
ghosts
this
are
one just
coming.
came in. Sorry.
He's far away still. It's good.
Okay, that one. Okay.
I'm just gonna move the dead one off out of here for now.
Knowledge check on Steamy Red Boy.
There's like no. Okay, yeah, you can give me a knowledge local. He's like plated up. It's like you can't really identify like what he is, kind of thing. Is what I'm
Wait,
getting
I
at.
know that guy. I'm gonna press knowledge local too. He's like Fred. That's Fred over there.
With both
I
of your
go to the
like,
pub sometimes.
with the detect magic from Leyland, who mentions like, oh, it like the quick signature is. I have to remember the school of magic here. Is yeah. So the big magic that you made, I'll just give you the schools. At this point, you're super high level. You see like the signature of transmutation. So knowing that, you know, like this is a polymorphed creature. Like it's not truly what it is. So either True Sight or something will reveal what it really is. But
Oops.
do you have True Sight or?
No.
Oh, okay. But yeah, so you can't really identify what it is in this form. So it just looks like a random human right now.
Probably a dragon.
Quite possibly. But you know what they say.
I'm gonna attempt this. Well, I think I have to be within 30 feet to do that. But
Then maybe don't.
Not recommend.
That seems scary.
how far am I? I'm 80 feet away from him. Anything I can do 80 feet away.
Now I need to think here. So as soon as I move, it will trigger the AO for me. So as long as I hit them, they aren't going anywhere.
I love that for me.
Just a wall of ghosts keep trying to get to you. They just keep getting stuck.
Well, this one I can't hit, Felix.
Okay. That's fine. I'll just kill him.
Currently, my attack border is there.
Probably that won't work. That
No, not these, but down here. So
maybe? I could just do that.
I've seen them apparently that with the latest patch to be to it just got like completely
Does this help
annihilated
anyone?
on Steam.
Alright, I'm like unsure what I can do in the moment, so I'm gonna just help out my girl Leyland a little bit and give her a buff this round.
Oh. Thank you. I love that.
So you're moving up?
Well,
I just need to make sure you are moving to where you are now.
I can't tell where I could possibly be. I would try not to be in your way, but I'm trying to touch Leyland to give her a buff. So whatever I have to do.
This is where you're gonna. Currently you are behind me, so somewhere fucking behind the door, right? So if you move up, I guess like you can be here, and I don't. It's up to John to basically tell me: is there a spot where Whitney can stand where she will not be like blocking attacks from you, giving the city its cover?
Yeah.
Okay, where's that?
Yeah, hold on. Let's just do like this, but we'll say Megumi is behind you. Yeah. And you're... Oh, God. Yeah, so Megumi, I'll just put you over here. And then, sure, you can be like this. That's fine.
Alright.
And Leyland has Heroism Greater. Alright. Leyland.
Cool. Alright.
Running out of spells, and my freaking hexes do nothing to undead.
Well, looks like you can fight with the dude if you want.
I'll hand you some. I'll hand you some pom poms. You can be our cheerleader.
Try to egg the guy on to come closer. We're gonna kill your eggs. Come fight us now.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Sure. It's just...
I mean, if you want to break your vow, that'll definitely probably make him come over here.
I don't want to break my vow. I'm just trying to
Just trolling him.
I know.
Yeah.
It's a bit of trolling.
I don't actually care about the eggs. I just want him to get closer so that I can do things without having to be next to ghosties.
Okay. Personally, dragon in the back scares me a little bit. So I'm just gonna remove him from combat for a little bit, if that's okay.
Cool.
Mace?
No, I don't have that.
Oh.
But I have something that's pretty cool. Unless he can straight up teleport, which he might be able to, right?
He's a dragon. He should be
he
able
probably
to do
can.
that.
No, it's
Probably
it's
has
still,
teleport as a spell. But
it's
it's the
still gonna slow
immovable
him down.
sphere.
All I need is for him to get slowed down by this. So, spell combat, wall of force.
Oh, the wall of force.
And I would like to just, draw the line of don't go here, please. Like, so. No crossing this line, it's illegal.
A 10-foot square each level.
Yeah. I think I got this covered.
And can you do... What can you do through the wall? Spells or
Like nothing.
nothing?
It like blocks.
Breath
it
weapons
blocks-
and spells cannot
Yeah.
pass through a wall of force in either direction.
What about supernatural abilities?
It can be damaged by them.
Yeah. Essentially, anything that could get blocked by a wall would get blocked by this.
Okay, so things that are supernatural and do not need to pass through something
Yep.
could go through it.
Gaze attacks can
so
work.
gaze attacks would work, for example.
Alright. Okay.
If you really wanted to piss him off, you should have cut him off from all of the eggs.
No.
Yeah, you did get him off from the egg, so he definitely is not happy about that. Alright, is there any other part of the spell or combat you're doing? You're
No,
shooting?
that's the spell. But
Yep.
I luckily still have my attacks, and I will go delete one of the ghosts that's next to me, because they're scary. And I do not like them.
And that is the right ghost, that one.
Yes, that is the one I'm targeting. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I got point blank shot, guys. Don't even worry. That's that, and that should be good.
And then if I can, you feel I would like you to take a 5-foot step back.
No, I don't think I want to.
These
Okay,
are
um,
half damages, right?
Yes,
you know-
they are half damages.
And the damage is right though in the number?
Yes, the damage is correct. So that's 15 plus 3 electricity. The first, then 25. Well, actually, technically, I guess you would add them all together and then half them because of my fucking cluster shots.
Okay.
Technically. Okay, so let me just do the math. 31, 35, 67,
Appreciate that.
60, 80, 92, 92, 92, and 30. 122, 122, and 32 is 154. 154, so that's 77 physical damage on the ghost. And 10, 11, 16, 19 electricity damage.
Alright. It stands. But
Oh,
it's-
oh no, never mind. It's not halved at all. This dude's
Oh.
fit corporeal. That's my target.
So
it's like-
double whatever you just took.
It's 150.
Oh, then yeah, if it's not halved, it's just dead then.
Yeah.
Because basically this square is safe for them. I can hit it, but I can't stop things that comes in it.
Okay. You know, I'm currently doing fine. I'll take a step back if things get dicey, okay?
Okay.
This thing will 5-foot step up.
The mountain says...
Okay, it is there. It is trying to 5-foot step.
Yeah. Or 5-foot glide, I guess. Ooh.
Cool. I need to find the right one. Because I do get to hit it, but I think it is a different one.
It's pinned down, I believe.
Yeah, it's my pin down. So okay, so this will deal no damage on. He is not allowed to move.
Alrighty. Fortunately, I don't think it can literally do anything else. Alright, Megumi.
Alright.
The fact that I don't... Prayer doesn't do much here. It's a nice prayer, but it doesn't...
I thought for some reason that witches could spontaneously cast their patron spells, like exchanging out like a spell slot to like. Does anyone recall this? Am I the only one that feels like I've heard of
There's
this
a
before?
cleric
I
thing you
can't
can do that.
find it now. Yeah, I thought witches had a comparable thing, but it was like only for your patron spell slots. But like I'm not
Oh.
finding it now.
So we have 4, 5, 6 of these, so 6d20. Let's see if there's any failures here. Ooh, they rolled
0.
pretty well. Yeah. Fortunately, I think this is will save.
Yeah, it's a will
Yeah,
save.
they will beat that DC, unfortunately. Good try.
Yep, yep. That's all for me.
I feel you there, Joss. I feel you.
Right, which one is this? That one.
These do have intellect, and they're seeing that they aren't able to move up here.
Help me, I am under the water.
Well, they have to try. It'll take a 5-foot step up to try to.
Denied.
Does this do damage or no damage?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Pin doesn't do damage, but it basically ignores retreat and 5-foot steps.
Can ghosts go through this wall of force or no? Right? Because
They cannot, but they can just go around.
Basically, we'll go through the
Because
actual
they go
floor.
through the floor and then come back out the other side.
Right.
Because the wall of force does block them, but...
Yeah, it'll go through the ground and then pop up the other side here. This one will try to take a 5-foot step up. No,
Something
it
close
won't.
there, buddy.
The mountain.
At one of these points, I am going to roll that fucking one. That one I can't hit. I can hit that. This one will be my target.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they just take full for me.
Yep. Ouch. Ouch. And the third attack will indeed kill it.
Jesus fucking Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
Might still have other things to do, John.
Oh, okay. What else you got?
But I can do. There's something that says that I can't have multiple spirit weapons going. So I will do that because then that should work as well. So I will use my last warrior spirit of the day, and in my shield I will also imbue Ghost Touch.
Okay.
Because I don't. Nothing about them says we should be immune to Bull Rush. So, by making it Ghost Touch, I at least will say, yes, that will affect them now. Because.
Well, I think by Raw, they're not subject to combat maneuvers, but incorporeal creatures can pass through and operate, blah blah. But it's like reliant on the fact that they're incorporeal, and the fact that you're like, I guess, negating that is fine.
Yeah, basically, my weapon will basically connect fully with them, right?
Yeah.
So I'm able
Sure.
to like pass me through it.
Sure. Is that it, or what else you got?
Yeah, that is then all though.
All
I'm
right.
still much. I don't have that much things I can do.
This question mark creature will lock eyes with you, Leyland, and he'll as he grabs this egg, he kind of grabs it in under his arm, and he locks eyes with you, and he says, "I curse you!" And I need a will save.
I don't like being cursed. Could be.
You shouldn't curse in
Oh,
polite
Jesus.
company.
You save, you're fine. but he will grab this egg. And he cannot move, so that'll be it.
Oh my god, guys, he's pregnant.
So yeah, I think these creatures are just gonna try to attack the nearest creature, so they're going for Leyland, so you can just roll me your thing to stop them.
Nope.
Nope. This guy, though, is over here, and he'll ghostly move on up. I think he's enough to get to Leyland unless you stop him with your stuff.
So that's the thing. That is the square that I did tell Felix I can do nothing about.
Yup.
Alrighty. He will try to
Don't
give
worry.
you a bad touch.
Don't bad touch.
Oh my god!
I hope that doesn't crit confirm your ass.
Well, it does.
Oh.
Bleh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is that dead?
Felix.
It might be.
Oh god. Well, hopefully someone has a breath of life or something for this guy.
There's nothing about the attack stopping resurrections or anything like that? Or people getting killed by this fucking thing? X happens.
Nope.
Okay.
Well, as far as you know. Well, I guess you knowledge checked them, so yeah.
I'm just checking something real quick to see if my AC was right, but I think it was.
Yeah, because you know your wind form was usually boosted by a lot more.
Well, yes.
For some reason they have 4 more than they should to attack, so it's a 4 less than
Oh,
that.
then it does not confirm.
Oh shit. Okay.
Get fucked. 39 misses. My touch.
Boy, I was about to have to
46.
pull some fucking shenanigans.
Whew.
Let me
Yeah, I
just
don't know
do
what-
the minus 52 instead.
I don't know why some of these things aren't programmed right, but it is what it is.
Also, yeah, it's not programming my touch AC right. Or did the buff just... No, the buff is active.
Well, this thing is gonna
Ow.
try to move through some squares here and go here, so I don't know if you can stop it.
That will... Okay, I need to see some... It sits there, that line. How exactly is it moving, John? Because that's what determined is very, very important. Is it just going
Yeah.
straight there?
So it was here, it's moving through its friend, but it can't occupy the same square, so then it's going like that. Oh, can you not see my ruler?
No, but we do that.
I forgot we disabled that. I can draw the right. It's going like this. Whoop.
Okay. So then when it tries to get here,
Mm-hmm.
it will take that damage. It will then stop here, can't occupy, right?
Correct.
So it gets shunted somewhere?
I guess, yeah, just push back here, maybe.
That would make sense to me.
Alright. This thing will try to move on in.
Oh yeah, also I would have had more HP because Greater Heroism gives me temp HP. I forgot.
True.
We didn't roll that.
Denied, no damage.
Temp HP equal to caster level, so 15 temp HP.
This guy is corporeal. Oops. Let me move these dead ghosts out of the
Oh,
way.
step on top there. Okay.
This one is corporeal, so yeah, it'll just try to move on through like this.
Moving on. Stop it. Get some help.
It will take that damage,
Okay.
and it will be stopped here.
Alright, we'll just shunt it over here. Alright, Atahia.
Oh my lord. There's been so much shit happening, and I was like half listening, half on the phone, and I'm just like,
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I really wish I could have found what I was looking for, but maybe I'm just.
Yeah, well, so
On
as I have answered,
crap.
from what I can see, people basically say like, no, because you're an arcane caster, there is like seem to be nothing. You have to prepare.
Yeah, I just thought there was something specific about your patron spells, but I couldn't find it, so I could be misremembering.
At least from what I put, you got quick reserve, nothing came out of least.
Fook.
Well, as if the buff works right now. It does not. Why?
You like, I don't have useful things. What can I do? I can't put a ghost to sleep, right?
No.
Nope. And they're immune to sleep.
I'm just deleting that buff because it's not applying to my touch AC correctly, so yeah.
I don't understand why a ghost is immune to magical sleep. Like, sure, they don't,
because they're
but like
lit.
it's magic. That just seems.
Magic.
Yeah, well,
And then they're immune
bullshit.
to anything with fort saves, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
also immune to anything with a fort save.
It's a kind of magic.
There's a reason why like undead is one of the like strongest like kind of archetype you can have for a race, because just a lot of us say I don't give a shit.
Yeah, like I literally don't think I have like anything that I can do that's
don't you have-
helpful.
Aren't there one of your hexes that's a buff?
No,
Oh, for some reason I thought you had one of them. Damn it. No mind.
no. I have essentially Evil Eye, which is mind affecting, which I mean you did say these things have minds, so
Mm-hmm.
would that work?
Yes.
It says they are immune to mind affecting abilities unless they are smart.
they have.
they are smart.
Yeah, they have.
So they have a mind, so in this case it will affect them. That is where the mind affecting things is very specifically undead.
Alright, I guess that's about the only thing I can do, so I will Evil Eye. This one?
Okay.
There's a chance for you to
And-
kill that one.
I probably just killed that one, yeah. But yeah.
Oh, okay, you're going next. Okay, so well I'll do this one for sure.
Not this one?
I don't see something where you're painting.
Oh, I don't
it's
see
in-
what you're
Yeah,
paying.
it's in the wrong spot for you then.
For me? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
what
here.
the fuck? Okay,
You're
which ones
seeing
go
ghosts.
right after that one and that one? Okay, well I'm gonna do the Evil Eye on this one
Okay.
and this one with my split hex. I'm gonna split it to like and target both of them,
Mhm.
and I'm targeting their attacks.
Okay.
Good. I love that for me.
Skills, which
I love that
is
for you too,
Evil
Felix.
Eye. Where's my Evil Eye? Use.
Oh,
So
first
they
one passed,
both-
second one fails.
Okay. That's fine. So one of them is just a bunch of rounds, and then the past is one round. For now.
Oh no.
They will
Okay.
be on us.
Let me just give them that buff real quick.
What? They're buffed? No!
Debuff. Evil Eye. You said attacks, right? Evil Eye.
Yes.
Attack.
So -4 to attacks.
Oh, I hope you fucking plan on taking a 5-foot step back, Felix.
I'll think about it, but the problem is
Felix!
there's an Atahia there.
Hopefully this does it correctly. We'll find out, I guess.
So maybe if
kinda
I
try to
take
move.
a 5-foot step back, then I can do.
Okay. Leyland.
Okay. Since the mountain really wants me to, I'm gonna take that 5-foot step back.
Perfect. Now I can technically stop them all from fucking moving.
And the like red dragon scales that are around me are starting to wane because I just.
As you
got
take a
attacked
5-foot
by
step,
them.
this thing tries to follow you. I don't know if you can stop
Let's go.
step ups from happening, but.
Yes, just step up is a 5-foot step.
Mm-hmm.
So it is denied and takes that damage.
Ouch.
Oh no! Sorry,
No,
pin down
does not
doesn't
take
take the damage.
Alright. I'm sorry, what were you doing, Felix?
Okay. I just realized that this one isn't one of the corporeal ones. It's the one below it. So I guess I'm gonna kill a different one.
Oh no.
Not bad. I got fucking bamboozled by the plus 10 feet.
True.
I mean, I think we're all dead.
Yes.
That's fine. I'll kill this one.
But yeah, so the black dragon scales that were protecting me are starting to wane, and I'm like, oh no, this is bad. And I take the wand and I just poke myself again, rejuicing. So I spell combat to rejuice myself.
I
Not
will
on
just
him,
say,
but on
Felix,
me.
if you didn't find the bullshit thing where I just get a lot more AOs, that could not be possible.
It is what it is, you know.
That is actually the only reason I'm able to keep them at bay.
And I would like to then Control-Alt-Delete everything in this guy's life.
Jesus.
So that's cool. Does a 27 hit? That's the lowest roll. Okay. He takes 1 billion damage.
1 billion
40.
is more than.
Yeah. So it's like 30, 60, 60, 100, 100, 30, 100, 40, 150, 60, 170.
He's dead already.
Okay. He's dead already. And that's my turn. I can't do more than that, unfortunately. Would love to kill another one, but that ain't me.
Megumi.
Take 5.
Oh yeah.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Just remember, Jess, you're currently behind me. Full.
I'm just trying to get to where that I'm within touching range of Leyland.
Okay.
That is going in the front.
Then that's what I do.
Okay. Huh?
Nah, she did 5 instead of -5.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was about to say.
She had a heart attack.
I'm trying to get it to work, okay? Okay.
On my screen right now, Leyland's health bar has merged with Harold's, and it just looks like it's one huge health bar.
The boss bar makes another appearance. All right.
Leyland.
I'm going to reach out and touch Leyland.
There you go. Now you can target Leyland.
I feel so touched right now.
Cure critical wounds.
Thank you. I've been
Yep.
cured to full HP.
And that's
Unfortunately,
my
I'm still missing
turn.
4 con from a previous encounter, but that's okay.
And that's all for my turn.
Okay. This one, seeing their repeated attempts to walk up has failed, I've read a new ability that they have. It'll begin to wail as a banshee. Everyone within 40 feet, I need to make a fort save.
Fuck.
As it starts screaming at you all to leave.
Does a 1 always fail?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just in case.
Maguni, you're fine. Harold is fine. Atahia is fine.
Is this a death effect?
Oh, don't we also have didn't we do sonic energy protection from energy?
Did you randomly do
did we-
Sonic?
Well, I remember we did it. I just can't remember what element it was.
Let me check.
First of that ran out. I have protection from Sonic, but that's because of a ring. Because Sonic is technically an element you can't pick.
Yeah,
I think
do
it is.
not
No,
have-
is it a
I do
different
not
one?
have Sonic energy resistance.
Okay.
Right?
Okay, those that passed are still sickened for 4 rounds, unless you're immune to sickened. Those that fail... this is... Wait, what is this effect? This is a Sonic Death effect.
Cool.
Well,
Oh. I need my thingy.
I don't think I'm immune to that.
Failure does 70 points of damage, sonic damage.
70?
Yep.
Just flat 70.
70.
So we're back to, how are you doing, Felix?
I tanked that.
Oh, Jesus.
Cool. There are 2 more on the way.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm not gonna roll 2 more ones.
Alright, but we are second for how long, John? Just out of curiosity.
4 rounds.
4 rounds.
Okay, so that's just gonna stay here permanently.
I'm also sickened.
No, I think it just says if you fail. Creatures that make their
Well-
save are sickened.
Okay. So I guess I just take
Those that fail take the damage, yeah.
You know, it's nice of them that they don't debuff and do the damage. That is friendly.
True.
Another round of port saves, John. Was this guy doing something else?
He's trying to fly on in. So how this is weird. Like this is why I don't know how this works on Ghost because he's like flying in the air. You're gonna stop him in the air. He's like
Yeah,
flying
Well,
in the air.
yes. As I,
Yeah.
this is just like he will just be. So, however many feet you put him at, when he gets here, is where he will then.
All right, yeah. He tries to fly in to touch.
Yeah.
someone.
Okay. He actually he gets to he gets here and tries to move here. That is when my attack will go off.
All right. So I'll just say he gets shunted over here. Does he take
He
damage from
takes
this?
49.
Yes.
49.
Ghost touch. But don't give a shit.
Yeah, but it says. Oh, I was looking at the attack roll. All right. They were close in number for some reason. Okay. This one is going to start wailing. I need
Yep.
fort saves.
I wish that would trigger an AO, but it's special abilities. Of course it fucking doesn't.
Supernatural.
Well, guys, we trust here.
Passes. Atahia fail. Everyone else passes. So everyone who passes is sickened for... Oops. I clicked on Atahia to do that. Atahia makes you sick for 5 rounds. I don't think they stack. I think they'll just take the longest for whatever has happened.
I thought you said if she failed, she took damage.
Yes,
Yeah, she's
fail
doing
damage.
it. The people that pass are getting sickened.
Well,
It's me. I wasn't sick before, but now I am.
The mountain.
How much damage am I taking? Is it
Same
the
thing,
70
same
or
thing, yeah.
different?
70.
Okay.
it's just actually 70 damage.
Ow.
The mountain.
Let's make sure. Yes, okay.
How long does this fucking force wall last?
Forever.
Is it actually forever?
No, it's
For a
like,
long ass fucking time.
Okay.
spells, wall of force.
Delete this nerd.
Yeah, 15 rounds.
15 rounds, got it. It'll die after the second attack.
Oh. In that case, this one next.
Third attack will go on him. All right. Smack. Anything else?
Nope, I can do nothing else, John.
All right. This guy will look at. I guess Leyland again. He tries to curse you again, and then he'll start running up with his egg.
Cool.
I need a will save.
Goaded.
God damn. Yeah, you're. Or wait, is it immune to this? No? You can just keep trying, okay. But you pass anyway, but he will retreat up here with this egg.
Oh no, he dropped the egg.
He goes out of sight with the egg.
Really should have cut him off from all the eggs. That would have been so much more funny.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I didn't want to be rude, you know?
But are
Or
we
rather,
gonna
I
have
didn't wanna
enough
be
eggs
more
to make
rude.
our dragon omelet?
Alright, these guys try to approach you guys. I'm assuming the mountain tries to stop them.
Please do.
Yeah,
Trade?
it's 5 for stabbing, right?
Yes.
Okay. Denied, no damage.
This guy is moving through here, and then here. Is he getting stopped at any point?
So he was there. He moves here.
Yeah. He's moving.
Yeah, it's just I need to. So this is where my areas are. Okay, and then he just goes there. So he will stand there,
Yeah.
and then we will see. He takes that damage and stays there.
Need some nat ones from the mountain, so my guys can.
I
get in
am
there.
also very surprised and very fucking worried.
This guy takes a 5-foot step here to try to touch the kitty cat.
Okay.
Ooh. Hi,
And
kitty
she's
cat.
too far away from me, so I can't even take the damage.
Well, don't worry. This one is one of the material ones.
True, so this will go against your normal AC.
And also, it triggers my arrow, so
Oh.
I also stay away. My thing work? It did
Yeah, I
not
think
work
there's just
but
some
it's okay,
lag.
I guess.
Alright, so that'll hit him.
There might be some lag then because I don't see. Oh wait, there.
I saw the first one. That was a 33, John.
Yeah, there's 2 attacks. They get full attack 2 attacks. This is their first
Okay.
time they've gotten
Well,
a full attack.
Oh
This is with
boy.
-4, right? And actually -5 because we don't have high ground.
Was there high ground in there?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
it
because,
says-
Because
you
you get
have
plus
the
10 feet.
plus
Oh,
10
because he's on 10 feet in the air. What the fuck? I was like, wait, why is high ground in there? But yeah, there should
So-
be.
I mean, it
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
matter.
all-
Even with a -5, they're both still gonna hit her.
I'm guessing 28 hits you.
Yeah, my
Yes,
AC.
that's her AC is 21.
You got a lot of HP. You're fine.
She doesn't have 100, I don't think.
Well,
I do.
you'd be surprised.
Oh, you do? Shit.
She's a tanky cat.
God, I'm the weakest fucking person here, apparently.
I only see the one hit.
The other one is before Felix's attack, which is
Yeah,
50.
so it's
Oh.
a total of
and then
104 damage of negative energy flows through you.
Okay.
How much health do you have left?
Enough.
Depends.
Enough.
I
Okay.
have 58.
Jesus.
Cool. You won't fall unconscious on your turn then.
No.
All right, Atahia.
Because you're taking another 10.
True. Well, she can, as an immediate action, end it if she wanted to before her turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Which
And
ones
I'm-
have done the stupid screechy shenanigans?
This
The
mode?
ones you evil-eyed, basically.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to target this dude
Mm-hmm.
and this dude with split hex. And I am going to...
Steel
Steel
voice? What is this
Oh.
bullshit?
No wailing.
Since when did you take this hex randomly?
Literally
Last we
this
leveled.
level.
What the fuck? Alright, will saves from both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Ho!
Now, see.
Oh my god. Rip.
They keep their voices. Good try, though. Good
Uh,
try.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna fucking die.
Leyland.
Do you want to move anywhere, or do you still want to be in the front?
I'm not in the front.
So remember, you're in front of me.
Where am I supposed to move?
You can move
You
behind
get
him
behind me.
if you want.
I'm just asking to make sure.
Like he's saying like off the map. Sorry, that's the wrong thing. I placed the marker. My bad.
Because they will still be within the 30 feet. The
Yeah, he's
thing
saying,
that you
he's
care
saying
about.
off the map to the right of the mountain. That's where he wants you. Well,
Yeah, I
he
would
wants you.
make the map bigger, but then I think it'll fuck up all my walls and stuff.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Whatever. You can move like 5 feet behind him if you want. Yeah, we'll just say that's behind him if you want to be there.
Fine.
Alright, you're behind him. Leyland.
Okay, well, luckily I didn't actually get diddled last round. Only screamed at. So, my dragon barrier is still intact, which is good.
Ooh.
That means I'm free to do something else with my spell combat this round. Now, there's not that many things I can do here.
this guy's corporeal.
I know I'm gonna shoot him a lot.
You guys can retreat. You don't have to sit in here and fight these things.
Nah, this is important, okay?
Okay, okay.
You know what? There's some fucking ghosts. Can I get a knowledge check on these ghosts?
Yes.
Arcana?
What do you want to know about them?
Or...
You don't need to roll. You guys know what they are. They're
Okay. I'm gonna be looking for some weaknesses here.
they are weak
Are
to
they-
sunlight.
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. So, how about guys? We get the motherfucking sun in here, right?
I do like daylight.
Yeah.
Don't actually know what this does. I'll quickly read it.
My guess is death penalties to hit an AC, most likely.
If a creature is in sunlight, but not in an area of daylight or similar spells, it cannot attack and is
Yeah.
staggered.
Damn. Okay, well, I unfortunately can't trade through sunlight. Daylight, so...
Oh, daylight is strong enough.
Never mind. Then I will just do the...
Is there even a spell that produces actual sunlight?
Yes, there is. Okay, fuck it. I'm just exploding these nerds.
Fireball time?
I'm doing an intensified maximized fireball, so let's just do the math here. There we go.
This is made of
So-
wood, by the way, just so you know.
That's okay. I love that.
There are eggs on the wood as well.
You know, they'll survive. They have plenty of information.
Don't roll your eyes at me, Whitney. Wait, that's the
Okay,
damage? 90?
Yes. Safe for half though.
Alrighty. That's hitting all of them? Okay.
Yeah. Sorry,
1,
the
2,
damage,
3, 4,
the
5,
57 there is
6.
not right. The 90 is correct. This is
And the
maximum.
corporeal took half damage?
Their reflex is plus 19.
Yeah, so they all pass
Okay.
as expected.
So they take half or
Yeah.
a quarter because of the incorporeal thing.
Oh yeah, wait. Let's check incorporeal real quick. I do believe they take a quarter, right? Let's see.
We'll make a save from the wood. Oh boy, the wood catches fire.
Not an issue.
Not a surprise.
Okay. Blah 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 blah. Even when hit by spells or magic weapons, it only takes half damage from a corporeal source. Okay. So only half damage?
Yeah. And then
So,
they
a
save,
quarter.
so yeah.
A quarter. You know, it's still a delicious 22 damage. You know, we
Yeah.
take those. You know, spreading the love around. And then I'm gonna just shoot this guy until he dies. And if he dies, I guess my last arrow is gonna go on someone else.
Yep, just applying all that damage to all of them. Alright, done.
You know, wait. Yeah, no, that's right. I think it's right. It should be right. So,
He just takes the damage. Because he's
Right.
corporeal.
yes, he's corporeal. Oh yeah, true. This guy would have also taken 45 from the fireball.
Oh!
He's corporeal.
Yeah. Good call, good call. Looks like attack 2 kills this guy.
So the not the mini shot, but the one after that.
Yeah. So attack 3 and
then-
rapid shot go to someone else.
Yeah, this the next one.
Okay.
So
Which is
15 plus 20 plus
Rapid shot will kill him.
14. Okay.
The ghosts are dying now.
Well, we also are. So you know,
True.
I have one more trick up my
Oh.
sleeve, and I hope it's gonna work. I think
Wait,
I can
Megumi.
argue it well, but
do what you must, and then get the fuck behind me again!
Alright, Megumi's
Alright.
You're
turn.
giving me
You're
a
gonna
heart attack!
So I'm taking 10, correct?
yes.
And not to heal 5, and Leyland heals 5.
What the fuck?
All right. Concerned about the mountain's cardiac health, I'm going to take a 5-foot step behind him.
Sure.
or into him rather.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. And then I'm
within
going.
5 feet of me, it's fine. I can take the damage from you. As far as I understand. In whom's way? Oh, blood of bodyguard.
Cure serious wounds mass.
That's nice.
That does not have my Fey Foundling in there,
Nice. So everyone heals.
or my
20.
other stuff. Is there any one?
No.
Oh, thank you. I
No.
will heal for 4.
Alright, anything else from you, Megumi?
Yes. Give me
Oh.
just a moment.
Okay.
What is Faith Handling extra? 2
That's
per
for
die,
her.
right? So 6?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, for her. Okay.
Her only.
Wasn't there also something else? Okay.
Yeah, I think one heal had it in there. So whatever, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, and then as immediate action, I'm
Right,
going.
let's touch, which is 1 additional 1 of health. I
What?
think it's a die, right? The blessed touch. Oh no, that's in there, right? Blessed touch.
Oh. I don't think
It's only
that is
1.
in there.
Oh,
Oh right, 1 additional point of damage when using or casting a cure spell.
Alright, +1
Plus
everyone.
1. I take those.
I'll take it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to, as an immediate action, touch myself.
Whoa, whoa.
Hit combat?
Yup, touching myself mid-combat.
Healer's way. Oh, nice.
It is the healer's way.
And looks like it auto did the reroll one, but it got another one. So I think
Yep.
you keep that at that point,
that's
right?
that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. And then the Fae Foundling looks like it's built in there. Okay.
Yep.
yeah.
Awesome.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright, these ghosts will just keep trying to get to you.
Please do not.
Full move. Well, not a full move, but movement instead of 5-foot step.
So that means
Okay,
not
that
actually
one.
damage.
Jesus Christ, what is this?
Well, he can't be.
Well,
How would you rule
get my
Ghost Touch together with this shit?
Incorporates immune to critical hits unless the attacks are made using a weapon using the Ghost Touch weapon property.
Dead, John!
F.
Unless you survive 175.
No, it dies.
You just fucking decapitated ghost now.
The Headless Horseman.
Alright, I deal bludgeoning and piercing.
Yeah.
I can't
His head
decapitate.
still went. His head still went off, my guy.
No, it went into his stomach.
Alright, same thing here. This thing's moving to try to get to the kitty cat.
Oh,
Okay.
everybody, add 8 to their healing because of one of my other
Yeah,
abilities.
you take the damage, but you don't get to move, John. That's it, you don't get to move, so one more. There you go.
And I take the damage?
And you take the damage, because you're not far for stepping, so this is my other one.
Okay. This one's doing
Wailing
the
or
same
moving?
thing.
Okay.
Trying to do the same thing.
Take damage, no movement.
Alright,
Now see,
mountain.
I would be so happy about this, because this is honestly my build's wet dream, but I am so fucking anxious constantly every time I hit that fucking button.
Alright, mountain. Can you finish off the ghosties?
Spooky ghost.
They're all pretty low.
Starting with this nerd.
Yeah.
Speak smart, since he's the guy that goes next.
Oh my god. Attack 2
And
kills this
if
guy.
he doesn't, well, no, I can't do that. Right? I would have done it prone. What attack dice on?
Attack 2 kills that guy.
Oh,
Attack
nice.
3 you can send to someone.
Crit on this dude.
Yeah, he dies.
Nothing personnel.
Double kill.
My heart, John. Please don't do this another time.
Alright, one ghost left. Do you have anything else for him or no?
I well, like never do. At this
Alright.
point, actually, like I'm out of other actions I can do.
This
I might
guy
be
is coming down here. Ugh. Getting on the
You
table.
know, he can try to break the wall.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
will
fuck
start
you.
smashing the wall. What's its hardness?
30?
You know what? I'll just put the spell in chat.
Yeah, let's remind ourselves how this thing
I
works.
think it was hardness 30.
Okay, wait, I have to give myself another spell slot.
No, please just click V left of it.
I know, I could have, but fuck it. I just
Just fuck it, dude.
Yeah, hardness 30.
Hardest 30 in total, hit points
28
equal
per
20.
caster level.
Alright, so he smashes it. It's an auto
said
hit.
it's 300 HP.
Auto hit. Where's his damage here? He doesn't get a full attack, so just smashes it 4/ roll.
I'm going to roll this hidden, John.
Oh, whatever. 28 damage. Well,
That's
I
not
guess
that much.
no damage, right? He doesn't
No
get past the
damage.
Yeah,
hardness.
no damage.
Just bounces
Yeah.
off the wall.
Brutal. At to here.
Mm,
Also, just the reason I want you within 5 feet of me is because I have in harm's way. So if you would be hit, I can just say, no, I'm taking that damage instead.
I gotcha.
But you need to be adjacent to me very specifically with this one.
It just sucks because I have to be close to people to heal them.
Yep. I mean, usually it's also fun, like, if you guys just, like, stay within 5 feet of me. Since I'm big, that's a lot of area, but...
I don't like to do that. That's cringe.
Yeah, the problem is Felix.
I do it on myself, not
Whoa.
Ghost, obviously.
You have eye ointment that costs 250 GP?
Yeah.
We do coke
Okay.
on the regular.
She-
What do you think?
She shops at Walgreens. What are you talking about?
The true seeing, and I'm guessing you're
Gotta
looking
get my
over.
Coke and my eye ointment, okay?
You're true seeing the guy over there?
Yeah. What is
You
he?
see this
We-
banging on the wall.
Yeah, I figured. Oh, who's a cute dragon?
What is it?
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
You know, he might not be able to hear it properly because he's on the other side
Yeah,
of the wall.
the
True.
sound is damp. We can't hear what he's saying near here, but since he said what's good, I will ask it, what is it? As in, like, what?
She can knowledge, I believe dragons are arcana? Yeah.
Yeah.
You can give me a knowledge check. Try to see what kind of dragon this is. Ooh,
Oh,
that's not enough.
Horrible
You're not sure.
roll.
Can't even get a guess from just the color? Damn.
Nope.
Well, it's,
You're confident it's not like a
X-colored
red dragon.
dragon.
Like, it's not like a red dragon. It's like it's a special looking dragon.
Ah, okay.
Well, the token isn't perfect. It doesn't actually have wings, and it has 4 arms, and then it has bright red magma coursing through its body.
I think that's a magma dragon, guys.
Yeah.
Well, Leyland, can you delete the last incorporeal ghost?
I would like to try.
Do that then.
Yeah.
I believe in you, Felix.
You know what? I also believe in me. Do I have something special I want to do here? No.
Also, we definitely need a long rest after this shit.
Well, that's the point, I think. You know? We just have to get some exercise in to you know, be nice and tired. Then we get a good night's
This
sleep.
also means, Felix, I will be boring you for 4 hours to give me a tattoo.
Oh, yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. Okay, deleting mech ghost face. I'm gonna try anyway.
I
There's
believe in
gonna
you.
be an extra attack in there because I'm going to spell combat a diddle undead him.
Whoa.
Um,
Leyland the Diddler.
yeah.
Of the dead.
Leyland was invited to Diddy parties.
Jesus.
No, no,
Well, the
no.
haste attack
No.
actually misses, so the attack with the spell on it misses, because that's an at 1.
Well, your mini shot will bring him down. Oops. So I don't know if you want to direct your other arrows somewhere.
No, I cannot currently shoot through the wall, and I can dispel it, but I don't think I can dispel it at will, right?
No, it will, I think it's a standard action to do it.
No, okay, yeah. Wall of Force does not have the D on it, right? So it's
Oh.
not dispellable, right?
You can't give it the D.
I
Correct. If
can't,
it doesn't have
but
the D
I-
there, then yeah.
It does not have the D, I don't believe.
Well, let me double
but I
check, because
can
sometimes it's not there in.
Oh yeah,
Foundry.
yeah. You know, let's check the cool tool.
Alright, we're back. I think. Alright, you can't dismiss it this turn, but you're chilling. Arrows, you don't want to shoot any eggs or anything?
No, I wasn't planning on it. I mean,
Oh, okay.
I didn't make as strong a vow as the other guys, but I still don't necessarily feel like harming the eggs for no
Okay.
reason.
Just check.
How much
I mean,
are the
the
eggs
reason could
worth?
be pissing that guy off, actually.
The eggs are worth
Okay.
priceless amounts of money. Megumi, your turn.
Yes, so I'm just going to say, wait,
10.
nobody move.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody move.
Yeah,
I'm gonna heal
Yeah,
5
so-
real quick.
Yeah, Atahia and Leyland heal 5. Megumi take 10.
Got so many circles in the fucking field now.
Yeah, we can get. I want to leave the one that's a fire happening. There's an active fire happening on the.
Yeah, we're gonna deal with it.
It's spreading a little bit over here like this.
all right. So add 1 to that.
Nice. I think everyone gets healed a bunch.
I'm on full juice.
And 1 moment here.
Mm-hmm.
We also affected by bless for what? Is it a round?
Yeah, I think so.
Mm.
Oh no, it's for a minute.
Oh, nice.
All right, that'll be my turn, cause yeah.
All right, Mountain. Anything?
Okay, let's see here.
He could go knock the wall down, probably.
Well, it can be dismissed
He
in a
doesn't
round.
need to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I'm not sure what you guys want to do with it because there's a dragon on the other side of it.
Hey, who wants to
alright.
play? Who wants to play
I
dragon
will
egg
exit
hockey?
my stance. I will become fatigued. And then I will send it to that. So 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna like go over here and just like start stomping on the flames. Especially the ones that are like near the egg.
Sure.
Yeah, the dragon sees you stomping near the egg. It's like, oh no, he's trying to stomp on it. He's trying to crush it. Fuck.
So I will just move as much as I can and just basically try and put out the fire near the egg. And if you're wondering, question, how are you dealing with the fire? I don't care about the fire.
Well, the funny thing is, guys, I don't technically need to dispel the wall right away. We could just totally sit in front of this nerd and buff up.
True.
Again,
How many boxes
feels,
still left?
feels a little cringe. So I'm not sure I want to do that.
You do. Lean into the cringe.
You see him break his form and becomes a dragon, and he just blows his breath weapon all over this wood shit and breaks it all
Nice.
and creates a gap under the wall for the force of wall, so he can go under there.
How
Um,
how
well, it should
Tall
be like
up
a
is then
tiny
this
slit,
wood?
if anything. Because that's like a table, I'm imagining, right? So it doesn't
Yeah.
go all the way to the floor.
So,
like he can crawl under it in his human form
I'm not sure.
if he polys, but
let me reread Wall of Force.
Yeah, it might say something about that.
Wall of Force contains the wall cannot move and is not easily destroyed. A Wall of Force is immune to this. It can be damaged by weapons. Contact with a sphere annihilation. Instantly. The wall must be continuous and unbroken when formed. If its surface is broken by any object or creature, the spell fails. So I don't know what I guess that means.
Well, so let's say, John, that I make a wall of force on... Let's say I had a cup here, and I've made a wall of force on top of the cup. You destroy the cup, the wall of force now hangs in the air. It is now destroyed. So as long as it has a connecting point somewhere, it will stand. It's like web, right? Like web needs to have connectors, but to destroy the connect points, it will also just crumble. Because it can't do anything if it's just
Then it
there.
would use its full turn to full attack this stone anchor point and destroy that stone piece and break the wall of force then.
There's also an anchor piece here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Either way, it's
well
fine,
it'll do
probably.
this
And
piece.
I think that
how-
would work.
Question, how big is the ceiling, John?
It's probably like 50 feet up.
Okay. And is there a reason the fucker just didn't just go over there then?
Doesn't the wall go all the way up?
Then he also needs to destroy the wall in the top. And I don't think Felix has enough level to even do that. He gets 10 feet
No,
per
yeah,
level.
I get a 10-foot square per level. That's a lot. That's 150. So that's 10, 20. That's so that's like that goes all the way up.
You need at least 10 feet. There are 30. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 squares.
Mm-hmm.
Is that 8
So that's
squares? I thought
80?
they're 8.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's 4. So it goes up.
Oh, right. It's 10 feet wide
Yes.
and high.
Yes. Yes.
That's
it
why.
is.
Okay, yeah. So
But this table in the way,
technically-
doesn't that fuck with it? Like
Huh?
if there's a table here?
slightly, unless that table is like insanely fucking tall.
Well, if the table was in the way, I would have done the wall right, tear and cut him off from the other egg as well, right? It doesn't really
Gotcha.
technically matter. So if the table was an issue, but technically the wall of force would have gone.
To get 150 feet.
Yes. Well, no, 15 10 by 10s. Okay, I get 15 10 by 10s.
Oh, right, yeah. It takes
Okay.
4 to do all that, so then you can do
Yes,
another
so
4 and another 4, so you can go 30 feet
technically
up.
Technically there's a 10-foot gap at top.
On certain places. Other places there are like
Well-
20-foot gap.
No, well, not quite, because this isn't actually like the full 40 feet, right?
Whatever. To make it simple, he'll
Fine, it's fine.
just destroy this wooden
Yeah.
stuff here and go underneath. And
Yeah, fine. It just there's
Yeah.
a way. It doesn't really matter.
so on his turn, he's
Oh fuck.
he's crawling underneath he's like breaking apart the wood and he's just like going underneath, and he's out of view
So he's
now.
currently prone?
Well,
This beautiful
he
map,
he
guys.
broke away the wood platform and now he went down. So either that goes down 100 whatever feet, or who knows? There's something below the wood platform.
Yeah.
So
fine.
yeah, as you see that, I don't know if you want to keep stomping on in case you fall through, but who knows?
Well, I mean, it's not my turn now.
Yeah, Atihia.
That was a lot of weirdness.
Yes.
There's a dragon underneath some wooden platform that's going to the other side.
dragon in the floor.
I'm just imagining like a little dog shimmying under a fence.
He's hiding
below the
floorboards.
Floor dragon.
Who's that good boy?
Different from a ground dragon.
Alright.
Actually, Felix, do we call these land dragons? So we have land sharks now a land dragon?
Maybe. But I believe that's like brown dragons are like land dragons. They like actively dig and shit.
So he's just below this wood right now.
Mhm.
somewhere.
Yes, he is. So if you
That's
don't want to get
helpful.
fired, possibly take cover. Or something.
Cover or something like fucking where?
Behind
Like,
the door.
yeah, exit the room or something. I don't know.
I don't want to leave the room. That's boring.
Then don't.
And take potential breath weapon in the haze. Or you can be real fucking cheeky and just hold your action when you see him, put him in the fucking labyrinth. Because I don't think you've used your cloak this day, right?
No, but I don't think he will probably get out of it easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, done.
Not like
Gives an idea where he is, and then you can position around that.
Where do you like go up on? So is it like this is like the same level as the ground? Like I'm just trying to understand. Like
Yeah, like it's almost flush with the stone, but it's like raised like maybe like a half a foot.
okay,
But then clearly the wood is holding, like there's something beneath the wood that's a big area apparently.
So you could be trying to cave the entire wooden platform, which would be interesting considering there are X on it.
Yeah, so he's probably not doing that, but
Yeah.
and then these stairs go up and around.
up and away.
So you could go underneath. There's like an underneath area of that stairway, but there's just like these boxes and stuff I tried to show with these boxes.
Just also remember, technically part of this wooden platform is on fire.
Yeah, I think you've trampled them substantial most of it, but yeah, there's like little flames crackling around it.
Okay.
all right. Well, I don't know. I moved a little bit. I guess I'm not doing anything this
Alright.
turn.
Leyland?
Well, I'm doing something. I am going to spend some points. I'm gonna be almost pointless at this point. Where? I still have 3 points left after this. My weapon is changing form slightly. Well, not form, but buff. The buff on the weapon is changing. And then I'm casting. Oops, sorry. Yes, I do move technically, as I can, and I'm gonna haste whoever wants to be hasted.
Nice.
Me and
yeah.
Megumi can't be hasted at the same time.
Yeah, so I think I will give you haste over Megumi.
Okay.
I'm just
thinking
indicating
that
this
you-
area as a hole in the ground.
I'm guessing there's still a force of wall, Felix? Oh no, what
Yeah,
that
the
was-
wall force is still there.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I removed it.
No, it's okay. We know it's there. Alright. Haste goes out.
Alright. And that is my turn.
Megumi.
Fine. I'll just have haste at home.
And you have life sense now, right?
I do.
You can tell that the creature is beneath the mountain.
He's beneath you, Mountain.
How far beneath me?
Well, within 40 feet because my life sense
Oh, I
is
thought you had
pinging.
60 feet.
Oh wait, let me see.
If it's 40 feet, then you wouldn't know that. Sorry. I thought it was 60.
You'll have to move a little bit.
It should be 60. I
Oh
think.
no, it's actually 30 feet.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, never mind then.
You can tell that we're alive, which is good.
Yeah.
She can't tell I'm alive.
Like, you're not sure.
I
Is it
look
really only
alive.
30 feet? I thought it, like, scaled or
That's-
something. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
That's what
You know,
it
guys,
says.
Yeah, it's still
I'm
useful.
hoping here it wasn't a tactical mistake that I changed my bow's damage to ice. but I feel like ice is gonna do extra damage to a magma dragon, you know?
Maybe.
All right,
It's not
so
good.
I'm going to cast.
Further, I'm guessing. Oh no, channel Vicar.
Okay.
Into my limbs. So I have. haste.
Oh!
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you have haste at home?
Anything else for you?
That'll be it.
The mountain. You can give me a perception check.
Sure.
As you're stomping around, putting out these flames, you can definitely hear the dragon like scraping and scratching the wood beneath you. Like it's like moving beneath you, or it's somewhere beneath you, probably.
I will move here. And I will ready an attack in case he pops up from where it just was.
Alright.
Or just in general, I will ready an attack.
You know, just because it's cool, I'm gonna redraw my Wall of Force.
It will indeed break through the wood, kind of like burst out, and you'll get your attack of opportunity as
Yeah, as he does that, I call out, "Oh no, the egg!"
it.
behind him, even if it doesn't fall or anything, right? I just want to
Okay,
avoid
John, is he chaotic?
Yes.
Is he good?
No.
Alright, just wanted to be sure. Oh, my game, he is within 5 feet of me. Stop it.
Uh, 47 definitely hits. But, are you overcoming his DR? Do you have a +5 weapon?
Yes.
Okay, then yes, you're overcoming his DR.
Still force 5.
Oh, but he has some immunities to some of your damage there.
Yeah, if it is against lawful, no.
Did you switch your thing to? Did you warrior spirit to?
That I still have bad no, cause I used my last one on the shield in case they got
Okay.
very close and I need to bash this ghost away.
Okay. Is your weapon?
So I
then
am
still,
out.
Is your weapon still +5 then, or?
Yep. For a few more rounds. Yeah. I have damage against lawful.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Perfect.
I don't know what DRs you might have done, but I could not overcome.
It has DR Cold Iron.
Yeah, that one,
I think you just
Horcal from
overcome by
Captain.
having a plus weapon or whatever.
Well, yeah. Plus does it so.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Alright. You smack it. And I think
Dragon
it's just
Fear?
gonna... Yeah, oh, yes. Oh,
It's
it
so scary.
doesn't have Dragon Fear. I guess it's like technically
Oh,
not a dragon.
It's not scary.
What
at
a
all.
big bitch!
Oh, it is a dragon, but yeah, it doesn't have an aura. Huh. It's not scary, I guess.
Fake dragon you are.
But it
You
will breath weapon you guys.
You know what that means? We now officially know that the dragon's fear is its wings.
True, it doesn't have wings, but this is a cool token I wanted to use. But it will breathe flame and ash at you guys. I need a reflex save. I think it's
Hit the
a
cone?
60-foot cone. I'm pretty sure that can hit all of you.
I would argue that here has cover from the
There might
stairs.
be some cover here, yeah, but I think I fail.
Yeah, I'll give that to you. +2 on her reflex save.
and Megumi's out of
Megumi
range.
is fine.
I just drew
Oh.
a small aura.
Oh,
It's
okay.
60 foot.
Oh yeah, true. It's just a smaller one. That's not the full.
Ah,
I just did it to see the range of it. Katia, you pass. Harold, you fail.
So, do I need a reflex or no?
yes.
Yeah, you
Watch
do.
this, guys. As an immediate action, I cast a spell,
Whoa.
oh,
and I do not get hit by this attack.
nice.
I just blink out of existence. So yeah.
Ooh, that's a fail.
But I was
Oh.
trying to link. I've got a ability called Cat's Luck that allows me
Yeah.
do 2 rolls and take the higher.
Yeah,
Of
you
the
did
two?
click it. I did see you click it before.
Yes.
I remember that one too. So yeah, just to reroll. Don't think still that sadly passes.
That does not pass.
That's bullshit.
So this is
Wait,
fire
I don't think we're
damage.
second anymore, are we?
I think we are,
She might be.
because it hasn't been the amount of rounds. but we're not.
Okay. Damn.
Yeah, according
Still-
to the little
still 2
buff
more
tracker, yeah, we have 2 more rounds.
Woo! Everyone who failed takes full. Those who passed take half.
What is it?
Fire damage.
Fire.
Okay. So I take 89.
Oh yeah, and just in case people are interested about what spell it was,
Yeah, I'd be interested in that for sure.
it is Ether Step. So if this reaches into the ethereal plane, I'm fucked.
It does not reach to the ethereal plane.
Yeah.
All right.
You may cast it after you're targeted upon attack of or effect, but before.
Yeah. So before I learn the damage or whatever the fuck, it's just like I'm in the AoE. See ya, peace.
Oh yeah, because it also says effect. Yeah, so that would be AoE.
Yes.
All right, everyone take their damage they needed to.
Yeah.
What?
Why
And
Yeah,
Atahia was
fall.
okay.
Atia, you have freaking evasion or something?
Yep.
Yeah, she does.
Wow. All right, well. You'll
Hey,
notice.
that's okay.
Yeah, so Atahia, your turn, and you'll notice that after this, like, flame and ash, like, went over you guys, you'll notice that there's, like, lingering ash that's, like, building up in the air.
Bruh, somebody get this guy a Tums.
Well, now that you all can
Just-
see it, everyone else
you
could
still
knowledge
up,
check
Jess?
it.
Because I can't quite see if you're up or if you're down.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I still have 25 HP.
Okay, the last buff just exactly blocks it, so I can't.
No, I would have already announced I was dead if I was dead.
Well, you were down.
But I
Right,
also
let's try some shenanigans here.
Now you get to do shit, right?
Now I
Delete
get to
dragon.
do shit.
Please delete dragon. Dragon is evil.
Leyland can. I don't know if you want to knowledge check it just so you don't do anything that it's immune to.
You know, I'm currently in the ethereal plane and I'm looking
Oh,
at it
true.
ethereally and I'm like, yeah, that dragon is made out of magma.
I'm just gonna hope that these are things that, you know, it's not immune to.
Because it's immune to a lot of stuff.
All right. Awesome.
I'll just give you a hint, just in case. You do
Okay.
know it's probably immune to things it can do. So you've seen it do. You've seen it try to do something to Leyland that it's probably
Curse.
immune to. Maybe.
and it's done fire abilities.
Mm-hmm. And it has.
Can't be immune
immune
to like
Hexes?
hexes, right?
That's in such a
Probably
weird-
not.
I mean,
It's a
can Atahia
supernatural
try
ability.
to knowledge check this? Not because no, she's already saw it before. No mind, I guess.
As long,
Whatever,
okay,
I'm trying
Yeah,
anyways.
you
Right.
have a good guess it's immune to curses. So as long as it's not tagged as a curse, I guess it should be fine.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to do a curse on it. Okay, I'm using my Rod of Abrupt Hexes to... I think I'm gonna throw my Buddha's Eye on this guy. So it's going to... And I'm doing like my once per day impose 2 different penalties, but if the Buddha takes Evil Eye Hex, which I do, it increases the number of different penalties she can impose by 1. So basically 3 penalties. So
Get hex,
AC,
bitch.
attack rolls, and saves.
Oh my god.
But this has the same DC as my evil eye, so I'm clicking the wrong way. That's why it's not showing DCs. There we go. Ugh, well, 1 round at least.
Hey, we've identified his name.
Poor. Interesting. Okay. Anyways, so that was swift action. And so now he has a -4 to all of those things.
Okay.
Okay. Like, are you putting a buff on or not?
Well, the buff does
Whatever.
1 individual one, so we're just gonna mental math it because I'm gonna do 4 buffs or whatever, 3 buffs
Okay.
Especially considering it's only for a round.
for now.
Yeah, but I can extend it, so
Yeah.
it's not necessarily just a round, but it has
All right,
really
I'll try
good
to
will
work on getting
saves.
those on him then.
That's fine. You don't have to.
No, I can get it. So you said AC, attack, and saves.
Yes.
Okay, they're all on him, so they should be working correctly. I'll have to double check his rolls, but they're on him.
All right, and then standard action. I am going to attempt to
Suffocate him. Excuse me?
Well,
He's
first
got
question:
crazy
Do you take
rolls,
coke?
though.
I wanna, but
Yeah, sure. I will use
Yeah.
a charge.
Give me a caster level check to pierce his spell resistance.
Caster level.
What's the
So
total?
plus. So
Plus-
how much does the?
plus Coke is +5, so total plus
So it's
37.
plus 8 and
37?
5. Yeah,
Yo.
37.
Jesus. Okay, that passes. So he needs to make a fort save?
Yeah. Hopefully his fort isn't fucking bonkers.
13. It's pretty
It
bomb.
is
Well,
fucking
dragon.
bonkers. Does that have a -4 in it?
It does not.
Oh, it does.
Oh, it does. Oh yeah, true.
Wow.
Never
It's
mind.
fucking bonkers. All right,
It is
well.
fucking bonkers.
Well, he is staggered.
Fort partial, yeah. He's staggered for 1 round as he gasps for breath.
Damn. Okay.
Yes, of course, he is immune to be staggered, I guess.
Nope.
Yes!
Alright. Leyland.
Alright, I come back from the ethereal plane, chilling, IRL. I'm like,
How was the plane ride?
oh, it was pretty good. Unfortunately, I can't really do much right now because I can only get a move and free actions, or like move and swift, I think.
That's what the entire spell takes from you?
No. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. You step into the ethereal plane, blah 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 blah. Blah blah. You become ethereal until the beginning of your next turn. On the turn after you cast the spell and return to your starting point, you can only take move actions or free actions.
Ah, okay, so the spell does that to you.
Yes, it does. So I cannot take standard or swift because the immediate consumed my swift, and I cannot take standard because of the spell. So I'm just like,
Well, knowledge, please, Felix. Please tell me about this dragon.
Oh, well, it looks like it would be weak to ice, but that's just me guessing.
I would just like to know what it can fucking do to me, Felix.
Okay, sure. Arcana, right?
Yes.
I,
35.
Fine, it doesn't
you know what?
tell me
I
it's
think it's
failure.
weak to ice. You know, I got nothing else. If I were to choose an element to fight this with, it would
That
be
actually
water,
is not
but
enough.
since- Nice.
Oh, damn.
Got nothing, dude. Looks like a magma dragon. Hit it till it dies.
Might want to get away from me.
Might do a backflip. 5-foot step backflip.
And yeah, if it wasn't obvious from my previous description, the area that he breathed in, it is starting to get more like ashy and smoky.
You know, maybe
see.
then I just do like a.
I was
a
like,
move
what do you
action.
mean that it's like
Uh,
ashy? I don't
I mean,
understand.
don't
Yeah.
forget we still have life bubble.
True.
And I would say Felix moving like that will trigger an AO.
I don't care.
Well, you heard him, John.
So if he has if he has range to hit me there, then he gets an AO, which he most likely does.
Yes. He will try to bite you.
Om nom.
Does that
Misses
miss or miss? Okay.
Yeah. 41 AC, baby.
Damn. Alright. Megumi.
All right,
Uh,
I'm taking 10, right?
No, 5. I'm
Or
the one
5. Okay.
Tahir didn't take it because he succeeded, and Leyland wasn't here.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna do a 5-foot step back.
So, considering he's stagger, heal yourself.
That's what I'm working on.
Yeah, I will survive.
You know.
will be a bit surprised if John can fucking take me down considering he's staggered.
You know what? I'm not surprised. This thing is gonna cast Power Word Kill on you and you're gonna die.
Ah, maybe.
So you would know based on the size of it, it has 30-foot reach. Just so you know.
Oh, well, I also have...
Oh. Oh god, because of fucking angle bullshit, I'm not sure if that... Cause... Let's see.
Not that I wanted
No,
to,
would-
but then should it have taken an AO on me when I casted my spell?
Oh, was it a spell? I thought it
Where-
was a curse thing.
I was gonna say hexes don't provoke AOs.
No, I did a hex
Yeah, a
and
hex and then a
a
spell.
spell.
Well, I missed
Well,
it,
that's
so
an-
it's fine. You
Yeah,
cover from
John
the
missed
stairs.
it. The dragon forgot it could reach. It's like, how annoying! Oh, wait, I can reach
well,
you.
there you go. You're fine, Megumi. The power of the gods keep you safe. It kind of tries to whip its tail at you, but then it gets like stopped by the bright light
Heal
of your
thy
cure,
burgers.
and you can heal. Anything else from you, Megumi?
Yeah.
Ooh,
I'm
okay.
also going to use my...
Healer's Way.
Healer's
Pump,
way.
pump that health. Pump, pump,
All right.
pump that fucking health.
That's my turn.
All right, Mountain.
So, just remember, it was 4 rounds we're second in, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You're 2 more rounds of second.
I'm active for 4 now. I'm done being second.
Oh, it was 5 total, I thought, because the second guy
Yeah, because
made
the
a
second one did for 5. That's why.
That's right. Yeah. So you guys, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I would be done because I
True.
failed that one.
True. So you took the damage.
Yeah.
Alright. Well. Yeah, I wanted to take a fight for Steph Felix, but now that you're there, I don't know if I should.
I don't care. You know.
Okay,
can do
I'm still
what you
gonna because that makes if it tries to breath attack and worse.
Also, don't worry. He needs to recharge his breath weapon on a 5 or a 6 on a d6, right? That's a mechanic.
Now,
True.
since I'm fatigued, John, normally you would be safe. I would not be able to get into my stance.
Mm-hmm.
Good for me. I'm now level 8, so defensive power. I can enter once. I can still enter while I'm fatigued, but after this, I am exhausted for 10 minutes per round I spent in here. So I will take 5-foot step. I will take a deep breath. And this was now also yeah, and I will lose the fatigued state. And I will enter my stance.
Stance. He's gonna enter the stance.
and I will sort of throw my weapon, ready the shield, and sort of get into a different combat stance as I'm going to whack this thing with everything I got.
Okay.
Because I actually did pick up 2 weapon fighting.
And stances are free actions or whatever?
No, it's not actually a
Swift.
stance.
Oh, okay.
The only stance I have is my defensive stance, and that is just a free action to enter specifically.
Gotcha. What?
Alright. So we will say that, achromatic, haste, power attack.
We thank Elephant in the Room for 2 weapon fighting only being 1 feet
True.
instead of like fucking 3.
Now I only get 1.
No, you don't. You get all. It's like Elephant in the Room 2 weapon.
No, Elephant and Woman is actually 2. You need 1 for the first one, and then there's the improved version, which then starts scaling.
Is it?
Yes. And even then, I only have 16 decks. 15 decks, I think.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's still
15,
1
so-
feet, but I think it like once you have the dex, it does the new thing or something. I don't remember.
No, I'm fairly
Anyway.
sure it's 2. It went from 3 down to 2.
Oh, okay.
I'm checking now. 'cause
But yeah,
I'm so convinced.
You're gonna extra per round, yeah. Just get 1 extra attack with my offhand, which is just a single attack, so. And that's that.
Oh
one.
yeah, no, yeah, this is second feat. The greater 2 weapon fighting. Okay, well.
Yes. So, these are my attack rolls, John.
Yeah.
And he's currently
Doing
having
that.
-1 for AC, so.
Oh, right. Damn that.
The most important one is if the shield bash hit.
I'm doing 1 at a time here. Because he's, Can you somehow ignore the fire damage? Because he's immune to fire. Just to help with my math. in the
I can turn that off.
future. Yeah. That would help.
But I mean, I guess if you
Yeah. Is
shouldn't
it
you just
coded
work if you
correctly?
apply?
Yeah.
The apply doesn't work.
Okay.
Ah.
Then
Things are broken, you know?
I'm just gonna do the math for you. 10.
But yeah, I can turn off all the following attacks.
Does the 26 hit?
No.
Okay. Then it's this. 55, 50.
Shield bash will miss.
136 damage.
Alright. Oh my god.
And that's all, John.
You'll notice some of his wounds stitch over.
Oh no, wait. Does a 32 actually?
No.
Damn, okay. I need some extra.
Alright, the area
X1
that...
is a 5.
Hmm?
So my shield cone is actually a +4 shield, not a +2, sorry. So it is 34.
34 would hit.
Okay, so it is 27 damage. He takes on the shield.
Okay.
And then I get a free CMB afterwards, right? I think it's CMB. Yeah.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
The warrior spirit that you did,
Yes, Felix.
does the weapon you target have to be one that you have weapon training with?
No.
Okay.
CMB is natural 20 always a success for those?
I don't think so. Is it?
Yeah,
I know
think
an
it's
auto...
like an attack roll, right?
Yeah, I think it like succeeds, but don't you have to like... Okay, so what do you do on a success? On a successful
Well,
CMB?
I am bull rushing him.
Well, you don't surpass this
So-
thing by 5, so what happens on a
Well,
success?
let's just push back 5 feet.
Yeah, then it's just the normal one.
He can't be pushed back 5 feet. What happens? Take some damage or something?
He falls prone.
Yes.
He can't fall
Bull
prone.
rush. I
He
believe-
doesn't
I
have
believe
wings,
it
but he
does
can't fall prone. Okay.
He can't be tripped. Which is, I assume,
But
it
he's
would
not
be.
tripped.
Sure.
Those are different parts. That's the thing. I'm fairly sure at least if you can't be knocked back with bull rush, I think you fall prone. I will go double check.
I think you like crash into where you would get knocked back and take some damage.
That's what I thought happened, but maybe not.
Yeah. Blah 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 blah.
Okay, this says damage. Officially, no.
No, blah 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 blah. Don't say shit, so...
Alright, well, if someone finds the roll, I'm just going to give him 2d6 damage, and he breaks the table behind him.
Well, I think at max it will usually be like 1d6, because it's just the 5 feet, but yeah.
And then this egg actually will fall in the hole.
I call out again, oh no, the egg!
Yeah.
This time a little bit more serious.
This egg falls in the hole.
Do we hear a loud crack?
Nah, I'll be fine.
There's a lot of
dirt down there.
there's a lot of stuff going on. You can give me a perception check to see if you hear something. In the immediate seconds after it rolls off the table and falls.
There you go.
Layla and Harold, you're not too sure. There's so much shit going on. Layla, you're confident you don't hear an egg crack. But everywhere that was breath weaponed now is ashy and smoky. It's like being in a smoke cloud, so you cannot see past 5 feet in front of you.
Oh.
And it does start to burn you. But nothing happens unless you start your turn.
Like breathing it in or just staying in it?
It's a combination of, so I'll probably do a reduced damage for you because you have life bubble. But
I'm not even in it, so.
Yeah. But yeah, you can just feel it start to get hot in the area, and it's like uncomfortable. But it's turn. This big guy in front of him. He'll just fucking full attack you.
No.
Why not?
You stack it.
Staggered.
Alright, he'll just one attack you.
Nom nom nom.
I have to reread this.
What a taste of it.
Well, I guess we'll just see if he hits first. So ignore the damage on this. He tried to
You
bite.
missed.
Alright, he misses. Can he do anything else as a swift? Doesn't look like it. Alright. To here. It's hard to see, and you're gonna take some damage from being in the smoke.
Even if I move out of it this round?
Yeah, you started your turn in it. 38 fire damage.
Seriously?
Yes.
I thought you said you were giving
Well,
us something or
I'm
other.
giving you a break from, you have to make a very high save or be stunned for the round, but because you're not breathing it in, you won't have to make the save.
Oh. What did we do as our... Well, I don't even remember how long, because we did do protection from energy shit, but...
I think that ran out, and I don't think it was against fire.
It was against cold.
Okay.
And also, I'm fairly sure that shit ran out long ago.
Yes.
Okay, and with energy resistance, only take...
Actually, I don't think that ran out. That thing lasts for fucking ever.
Yeah, I was
Unless
gonna
the last
say, I
night-
think it's like 10 minutes per level ridiculousness, but... Can I, like, climb up right here?
To get up this platform,
Yeah.
you can climb up to get on the stairs and then move the rest of the way, but he's gonna attack of opportunity
Yeah.
if you're moving around in his threat range.
Yeah, well, can he see me moving in the smoke?
I don't know, you can ask Leyland. Oh wait, Leyland doesn't know.
well, Yes.
Well, you
I
would
mean,
assume
I
a
can
creature
see
that causes this effect may be able to utilize it.
True.
Yeah, yes.
Okay, do I
Accident
have
or
an
something like that, he will know where you are.
easier way to...
Also dragon senses, so... there's that.
Yeah. Yeah, blind sense can surround it. So.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Megumi has their life sense, so you can like see where what's her face Atihia is.
Bro,
Upgraded from thing to watcher.
what's her face to thing to what's her? Oh my god.
Hey, at least now he acknowledged that you are a he and not just a thing.
I
That's an
quickly
improvement.
said your name. All right, relax.
Yeah, true.
Just come into the dragon's mouth, so I don't have to say your name anymore.
Wow.
Nom, 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 nom.
You want me to
Enter
do
the
what
mouth.
in the dragon's mouth?
Yeah, right?
Walk into
Okay,
it.
roll to
mean,
seduce.
Oh my
I could
God.
maybe get down with that.
Jesus. Okay, what are you doing?
I'm trying
What
to
a
figure
bad
out if there's
dragon.
a way for me to move without getting the big smacky smack.
I don't think so.
Does staggered prevent AOs? Probably not.
No.
But...
I looked that up.
Oh, good.
Used all my goddamn movement abilities on.
Disengage.
Kill Sam. Opponents who cannot move back due to a wall or other surface are knocked prone.
Oh, he found it.
You found it.
So, on his turn, my question then would have been, John, would he have stood up? Or would he attack me from prone?
Well-
you know what? This dragon's got 4 legs. I don't think it, like, it's probably like crawling on the floor already, I would imagine. I don't think it can be prone.
Well, it says it can't be tripped. They are
Well-
two different, very specific things.
Yes, but
So the problem is, because it's broken through this thing, if it's knocked prone, it's going to just like, because it's kind of like stabilizing itself on this like platform. If it knocks prone, it's going to like fall to the ground, I guess.
Well, because Shield meant specific, like if it is knocked into a wall or an unmovable or other surface, basically, because it
All right,
can't.
then I
go
think
through, like-
it's fallen in below the surface here, so actually you can move freely.
Woo!
It's like that was more of a reason why I specifically took Shield Blast, because it's actually insane, but it's so niche in its fucking way it works.
Okay,
and I
but from
think
up
when-
here, would I be able to see it?
Yeah, you can like look down into the hole and you can see it.
How far away from me is it?
I guess because it can't fly. Wait, it can fly. How? It has a fly speed.
But it doesn't have wings.
Cool.
It's wingless, but it has a fly speed. I don't know how.
I
but-
think its tail does the
Magic.
helicopter.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a mistake on the stat block, but it's from Archives of Nethys. It says it has a fly speed. So I think it falls, makes a fly check, and then it catches itself, like within 5 feet of the fall, I guess. Let me make a fly check.
Yeah.
Natural 20, so I think it's so 5 feet plus whatever you measured to the where it was. Just like 5 feet
So-
below the surface now, basically. So it's basically, it should be like 30, 35 feet from you, 30 feet. We'll say 30 feet if you need it to be 30 feet.
Well, then I want to be a little bit further. Well, what am I doing?
Oh, and then up here, I don't know why it's doing this, but you should now be able to see fully into that room. I don't know if you care, but it looks like the room, the wall I just made it so I didn't want you to see from the bottom, but you're up here now, so I'll just do that.
Interesting. Okay.
Now the question is, do I delay until after the dragon to full AO?
I'm gonna try this. I am swift action cackling to extend my
No!
evil eyes, and I'm gonna try to cast agony on it. It doesn't have the curse descriptor anywhere, so
Okay.
It's just
What's the
big.
needed fort save?
yes. Oh, sorry, I didn't click it in the way that gives the DC. It's so stupid.
Ooh.
I think that's a failure.
Yeah,
It's
because it's 28, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, rip that guy.
So, unless he's immune to being nauseated, John, he is now nauseated for 15 rounds.
Well, he gets to attempt a new save
Yeah.
this round, so like,
With his save, he'll probably pass.
yeah.
Let me just read nauseated for a second.
He's basically just like barfing.
Yeah, it's like
Arf,
no
arf.
action. Nerf.
Well, it can still move. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only.
No, that is all. It
Oh,
can just.
that's fine. Okay. I'll give him the nauseated condition. Does he take any damage from this, or just nauseated? Okay.
No, he's just nauseated.
All right, Leyland.
Okay, this is a big dragon and it only just fell through the floor. It caught itself like 5 feet down, so I can still see it from where I am at, right?
Theoretically, yeah, you should be able to still, see like its
So-
top part or whatever. It's like 30. It's huge, yeah.
I'm banking everything on the fact that
I
this
guess that
dragon
shit is.
takes extra ice damage, guys. It is not just immune to ice because it's very hot. It's like a 50-50, right? I can see it going either way. So,
I'm rooting for you.
I am going to spend 2 of my remaining points to make all my attacks target touch AC, because dragons usually have garbage touch AC. And I just want everything to hit here. And then I want to absolutely and positively destroy this guy.
Brutal.
This, and this. You know what? I'm not gonna tick that because I already get a haste extra attack, so there will be an attack after this which will have a spell on it.
Okay.
Which will be a good spell.
And I'm assuming you're snorting. Unless it doesn't have
yes,
spell
I am.
resistance. Natural one. We like those. That doesn't crit confirm, but I think everything else is hits.
Well, does he have more than 20 touch AC?
Oh, this is going all against touch?
Yeah.
Oh. Then yeah, that will crit. How are these all going against touch?
He literally said he's using points from his
literally-
pool.
Oh, sorry, I missed that part.
There you go.
He literally
I'm so tired of our bullshit.
Maybe I just don't want my fucking CR50 dragon to die to one fucking barrage of arrows, you know?
Yeah, no.
He's not
you
dying to
almost killed
one
us with
fucking
12
barrage of
fucking-
arrows, bro.
Bro. Well, the
Bro.
one still misses.
Still alive?
Hold on, I'm doing the crit damage.
Okay.
Oh my god. Fuck you, Felix. You slay the dragon.
You know,
He
there's
yelled
still
out.
one more attack just to make it extra dead.
Jesus.
It's a
so-
snowball.
Single
Gather
attack,
round,
it
children.
is. Just to make it extra dead, there is another /R 10d6 points of cold damage. There you go.
Jesus. Yeah,
Anyway.
it gets obliterated. And you definitely do hear a body crash to the floor after a few seconds.
Yeah.
Do we hear what sounds
I
like an egg?
I peeked down to see if the egg got crushed by the dragon.
Oh.
You know?
Ooh.
If it did, it is what it is.
It isn't our fault.
Maybe. Who
We
knows?
didn't crack.
That's hard to hear amongst the...
Yeah.
Let me give you guys experience, then I think we should take a quick break to use the washroom and get some water. And then how much experience is this fucking dragon worth? Holy shit. My god.
677 going to.
Oh my god, that's almost a level.
Holy shit, we almost there.
Jesus Christ. Fucking dragons.
I mean, like 3 of us almost died in that combat, so...
Also, yeah, pretty much those ghosts were scarier than the dragon for us, technically.
Yep.
Yeah, literally were. The ghosts were scarier than the dragon.
Ghosts are fucking terrifying.
Who would have thought incorporeal bullshit?
Alright, quick break, get some water, use the washroom, and we can come back quickly. All right. We're back. You guys just annihilated this crazy encounter. You can look down into this hole. You can see that, well, it goes clearly deeper than your light can provide. Those with dark vision 60 feet still can't see the bottom. Can anyone see larger than 60 feet dark vision?
Well, what if we combine it with light? And, oh no, that doesn't.
Yeah.
Well,
I
that's-
have very far.
Her eyes are pierced.
Yeah.
Oh. I did not realize that. How far is yours?
20 probably.
I have the See in Darkness special ability. So I can see in darkness as far as terrain allows someone to see.
Oh, then you definitely
as
can see
if,
the
like,
bottom, yeah. Okay. So yeah, you can see the bottom. I don't know how you would estimate how far it is. I guess you can give me like a perception check, maybe?
Yeah, you just judge how much smaller the corpse is from up here.
Yeah, you can probably guess it's probably like 100 feet down. You can see the body. Just probably
Does
like...
she see an egg?
you do not see an egg.
Earth Elemental Leyland is gonna glide into the floor and glide down.
Alright, you start gliding down. What is everyone else
I was
doing?
like, oh, Leyland. You probably won't do this. If I
Yeah.
give you my knife, will you bring me the heart?
Yeah, you just...
Yeah,
I'm
I had
currently
a
gliding
feeling.
through the floor. I can't really hear you, you know? I'm just...
Is anyone else doing anything specific while Leyland's elevatoring down?
Well, when I'm just looking, does it seem like I could climb down here safely or no?
I mean, you're like 15th level giant guy. You can just like jump
Well, it
down
comes
and
down
take
to, like,
damage.
If it's because of like shit is like unstable, so no. Not more if I have the strength.
You wouldn't be able to like easily, like, it's just like a big pit as far as you can tell. So it's like there's just like a stone pit below here. So you can just like you can't climb down unless you have some sort of climbing gear or way to do that. It's just a
Okay, so like
stone
the
wall.
walls are like too smooth and shit. You can't.
I really
mean,
just want to
whatever.
push him.
You could easily
don't-
jump down and take your damage, and survive it. But and then I
Yeah,
think you
I think
probably have
this
to
will be
fly back
stuck.
out. I don't know how you would climb back out, but yeah.
Well, I mean, okay, I could use one of my 2 potions of fly, but that's not.
Party
What
members
does
know how to
happen?
cast fly, I think, right?
Yeah, no shot at doing that for me.
Okay, well, you
I
think
think I'm
about
actually
mean-
out of those spells for today,
Yeah.
so yeah, I am. I'm out.
Also, just so you know, Jess, I am down 54.
I
So,
take off
yeah,
my cloak of the bat and hand it to you.
Read the cloak of the bat real quick. Does it need to be on me for 24 hours?
I don't think so. I don't think it's one that has to attune to you.
Alright, you get
Cloak
Cure
of the
Serious,
bat.
Click.
so heal 36.
Then you would take 15.
I'm just gonna follow it up with another heal spell.
Okay.
Nope, it does not say anything about having to be on you for 24 hours.
Okay. In that case, yeah, it just needs to be dark, and that's it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I become a bat.
By holding the
You can
edges
do
of the
either.
garment, the wearer is able to fly as per the spell. If they desire, the wearer can actually polymorph into a bat and fly. According to Beast Shape 3, all possessions are carried as part of the transformation. Flying, either with the cloak or in bat form, can accomplish only in darkness.
Okay, so I think I would then have to turn into a bat.
Not necessarily.
Well, I don't have. Okay, so unless someone can give me dark vision, then I wouldn't be able to see shit down there.
Get fucked. That is how it is.
So that's why I would have to turn into an actual bat. Because they have blind
well-
sense.
Sure, I guess.
Alright, while you're reaffixing your cloak onto him, Leyland's reached the bottom, and you can, like, glide out of the wall into the pit here, and you see the dragon's body, the corpse just, like, steaming a bit, and just, like, sprawled out on the floor down here.
I'm gonna go and try and steal all of his shit.
Harvest that loot gland.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's any loot on him.
Yeah, well.
The fuck? The gear he was wearing?
Was fake.
Yeah.
Fake news.
Oh.
It was an illusion that he looked like that.
Well,
I will do that, and I will sort of.
I'm just doing a
Cover
quick
my
double check to
shield.
see if he had any actual items on him. Doesn't look like he does.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. Go on,
Yeah.
what were you saying,
I'm
Christian?
still gonna look around.
I will cover
Maybe
my
you can
shield so
see an
there's no
egg.
light anymore. And then I will transform into a bat and fly down this hole.
Alright, as you start flying down, sorry, Leyland, what are you doing? You're just looking around?
Yeah, looking around for anything valuable, useful that's down here. Maybe an egg, who knows?
Yeah, you when you're looking around for loot, I guess, on the dragon, you can, as you're, like, lifting him up a bit, like, under his belly there is the egg.
Oh.
Intact.
It still looks fine. I'm gonna magico vision it real quick to see how, you know, I'm just gonna use my magical vision to try and get a rough gauge of if it wants to hurt me if I touch it.
No, it doesn't look like it would harm you if you touched it, but it looks like the magic on it is weaker than the ones up on top.
Cool. Then I'm gonna put it in the bag. I believe I still have enough room for that.
I mean, I guess we've just promised we wouldn't hurt the eggs,
True.
not take
Indeed.
the eggs.
Alright, at this point, as you're, like, stuffing the egg in your bag, this bat starts coming down here. Do you want to shoot it? You just hear a bat.
I think Earth Elemental Leyland goes like up an earthy finger to the bat. Psst, 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 psst.
Okay, I will land on the finger, and then I will exit bat form.
I just glide into the floor.
I will uncover my shield so I can see. I will take my knife. I will find the dragon's stomach and chest and just.
Yeah, I use this chance to fucking leave. I'm just like, you know,
Yeah,
he crushed me into the floor. I'm using this floor to get into the walls and leave.
I will take the heart, put the heart away, I will turn to bat, get out, hand the cloak over, put on my own cloak again. Holding his heart.
Yeah, it's
Miss
ashy.
Megumi, if I were to get very badly hurt, would you be able to get me back up still?
Potentially. Depends on, like, what is happening.
Oh my god, I forgot something.
Well,
that
I
would have
doubt
been
this
so
thing
bad.
will kill me,
Damn it. Never mind.
but just in case.
Probably live longer if you don't eat it.
Most likely. I will sort of go a little bit away from the others, just in case there's some very bad when I eat this thing. I will eat the heart, John. The
Okay.
entire thing. What do you want from me?
Fork save.
You die.
26 against magical diseases and poisons. It's higher.
I don't think it is.
I don't think I have any. I
Yeah,
take that amount of damage.
I guess so, yeah. I think it looks like a fail to me.
Okay, it's fire.
Nope. It's just damage in your stomach.
It's fucking bludgeoning damage from inside your stomach. Your armor does not. give you
And
the
then I
armor
need
resistance.
so as you take
Okay,
a bite of this ashy and fiery heart, and you like swallow it, it just like rumbles in your stomach. You take that damage, and then you're gonna give me a D8.
5.
I think I still have its thing open here.
Oh, something cool. Not a breath weapon again. You know, I like the breath weapon. I just most likely will never really use it.
Okay, roll another one. And if you roll a 5, you have to reroll. Okay, 6.
6.
Unfortunately, it's the breath weapon.
Fuck that!
You feel like you can expel ash, and this is actually a cool breath weapon.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's more useful, but it's just... Okay. Damage done.
24 d8 fire damage.
24d8!
Yep.
I mean, he was trying to cook us.
And the DC, if you want to code this in, will be 33 for half. Or I guess I'll just post it to you, and you can copy the text if you want.
Yeah, it's reflex save. And it's a 60-foot cone?
Yeah.
Jesus, this thing got a lot better. Ash breath.
Oh my god, Tor Linorm wasn't its name, but it's like creature name. That's pretty dank.
Okay, we will probably paste this description. So 1 round after the breath is used, the area affected the breath attack becomes covered in cloud thick smoke. When that's done, dealing an additional D8 fire damage to all creatures in the area. Each creature that begins its turn in a smoke-covered area and breathes must make a +1 per previous check. Oh, so the longer you stay in, the harder it fucking becomes. Said each round or spent that round choking and coughing. Creatures that keep their eyes open for more than a round while in the area of the smoke must make a DC Fortitude check. Jesus, so you're making an additional Fortitude also to avoid going blind. And the smoke displayed 2d4 rounds after. Jesus. Okay, this thing is actually insane. You know, it's a lot better burst of attack than... It's a bit funny that the breath attack from the ancient, or whatever, how old the fucking Death Dragon was, compares it to was
This only
fucking
an
shit.
adult. This one's...
Oh, it's an adult.
yeah,
Yeah,
this
that was just
one's
an
older.
adult. And this one was like so fucking large that could have been a great worm or something.
True.
Fair enough. Well,
Alright,
Did
so
you get all 3 healing amounts?
Oh, you
in
did
your-
another one?
I did 3 in total. 2 cure serious and 1 cure mod.
And the last one. Okay, I'm good now. Thank you.
Alright, so yeah,
Well-
you guys, after the mountain has like a little seizure a bit. There are all these eggs in here you can see.
Well, we see one.
You see one on
No, there's
in
a
the
couple more.
box.
There's a bunch upstairs.
And you can recall that he brought an egg into this room over here.
Indeed.
I don't think I have the right vision, yeah, because I don't have 30-30. I just have 30.
Oh, so many eggs.
Interesting.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah, so it's a bunch of eggs up top. I will eat them clean.
yeah, well, step 1 is I think I ask Megumi if she wants to bless the eggs or what she wants to do.
Yeah, I will say like I will go to the egg and say like a little prayer of blessing.
Oh,
What?
it's not just there. There's a couple more. I'm just gonna gather them in one spot.
Okay.
Leyland, do you want to get rid of the wall now?
Oh yeah, it's gone. Bye bye wall.
Alright, where are you gathering the eggs? On the table?
No, I think I'm gathering the eggs upstairs where most of them are.
Okay.
So the table is broken.
So I'll move this egg up here, and you can grab this egg over here.
Yeah, and if I find something that looks like a lootable chest or something, I'll fucking steal that shit.
If we go beyond this door, John. Oh, well, I opened the door. What do I see on the other side?
Well, that door was already
I went
open.
in.
Yeah, he left it open. But when you go in there, you're gonna have to squeeze. It's like a normal human-sized area, but there is a secret room that your goggles will reveal.
Okay, because we know there's an egg in here somewhere.
Yeah, I moved it already. I just because Leyland said she was grabbing it. I just
Oh,
moved
okay.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I see like a secret thing. How fine?
It's like at the end of the room. So like, yeah.
How big is this room where I'm looking at? Or is it just actually this hallway?
It's like this. Yeah, that's like the room.
Okay, so there's actually nothing here. It's just like a dead end else.
Well, there was the egg there that Leyland came in and grabbed, and
Yeah,
then
but like else it's just a dead end,
also it's
and
just
I
a dead
know
end.
there's
But
just more.
there's a secret, room on the south of the wall, or a secret door that you can see.
I might regret this. I'm gonna go and activate it without telling Logan.
That's so fucking rude. You are gonna regret this.
Roll me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Roll me a d12.
Holy
Three.
shit.
3, and then roll me a d6 plus 3.
7.
7. Okay, and then I think this is the last roll. I need a d100.
65.
As you go to your goggles tell you how to like open the thing, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so you find the mechanism to open the door, and it reveals this mantle on like a mannequin. It's shedding off light. It bears a variety of mysterious symbols. So it's a mantle, so it occupies the chest slot.
No, I have no idea.
Yeah, it's clearly magical.
Well, I do have detect magic. Don't I? Oh, no, wait. No, I have identify. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna try an idea, John.
Alright, give me a spellcraft with a plus 10.
And I don't think I can take 10 on spellcraft in this case, right?
Not if you're... I don't think... Well, there's no penalty for failure, but taking 10 would imply you're sitting here for like a minute or something. I don't know if you're doing that.
Well...
While everyone's gathering the eggs and doing stuff.
Also,
No,
I don't think you can take 10 on it.
Yeah, exactly. 15.
Because it's
I
a
have no idea.
failable thing.
Okay, I suspect I will take it.
Yep.
I think we might have that magic item already.
I will sort of
From the
mush you out.
description. I think I know
of
what
this
it
thing.
is. And I think we literally got the same item like the last loot room we opened.
Maybe. Leyland!
Yeah, hi, I'll be right there. And I take
got
out
loot,
the...
Leyland!
Oh my god! I stop what I'm doing and I run back. It's like, oh my
Dude,
god, where?
does he drop the egg?
Yeah, I think I pulled out the egg from my thing, and it's like 10 centimeters off the floor, and I just drop it and fucking run down.
So yeah, whoever's watching the egg can see like it's like about to fall, then it like stops, and then it slowly follows to the floor.
Nice.
I sort of folded my hand and just jiggle it above.
Oh my god! I pull out the Mantle of Faith and I compare it to see if it's the exact
Similar,
same
but
item.
the symbols are
okay.
different.
Okay. Cool. Because from the description it sounded the same, so
They might have or the same description. I don't know.
I'm gonna identify it, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Spellcraft.
Yeah, let me find my skill.
You can just click mine, Felix.
You know what? I can totally do that. Roll.
55.
Still a level-
Jesus.
Still a level 40 magic.
You know this to be a mantle of spell resistance.
Oh!
Takes the
Alright.
chest slot.
Well,
I can't use it.
I can use it, but...
Because I would actually lose 2 decks, which I need to be able to still dual wield.
And just take a reminder that you have spell resistance to friendly spells too. You have to manually
I know.
lower
Yep.
it for, yeah. Just so you know.
How much is the spell resistance, John?
21. Which is pretty good.
Yeah, it is pretty good for everything except, like...
No, it gives a chance.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
It's defense against maze. But yeah, so you guys go back into that
No.
big room with all the eggs. You'll notice
Not
that there are...
defense against mace.
Mace has spell resistance.
Mace is spell resistance.
It's the one defense.
I
you
thought it
can
had
have.
fucking nothing.
There's
Oh
no
no, that's the
save.
cloak that has nothing. The
Cloak
cloak
is-
has nothing.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we saw the raw is it's treated like the spell, like the item, but we said no in that moment because it's kind of lame. But anyway. Yeah, so you can go back in this room and you can know that there's purposely 2 eggs that are smaller than the rest. The rest are bigger. I don't know if that
in
matters to you guys or not.
The
So what
small room I was in, or like upstairs, I mean.
Upstairs.
Yes, upstairs room. I can just drag you there if you want me to.
Well, yeah, I mean, the egg that I took out should also be in here, right?
Yes.
So I guess there's... is
Oh,
there one more? Or-
true. I forgot. I thought you were gonna hide that from everyone because no one knew you had it.
Nah,
That one
I
is
don't
the same
necessarily
size as the smaller ones.
even give a fuck.
So yeah, I don't know if you guys want to rearrange them a special way or something, or you just want to bless them, or I don't know what you want to do, but they're all here.
I'm gonna write a note.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
going to target the water content in the egg.
Okay. Bless water.
That was- Just a little joke.
Okay.
I was looking for bless and it got bless water. I was like, oh, hey, look.
Yeah. I'm just gonna write a lovely little note saying, "Hi, sorry, we just wanted to come by for a visit and see the eggs. Your guards were kind of rude and tried to murder us, so we murdered them back, but, you know, it's all good."
Funny thing is,
Um,
we kind of pulled the first punch.
He doesn't fucking
They were
know
just perfectly grouped up for my spell. I couldn't
know.
help myself.
I know, I also wouldn't have been able to hold back.
We also needed to grind those levels.
that. Yeah. And then it's like, the last sentence is like, "See you later, XOXO." And I just...
Do you sign
So
it
what is the
Leyland,
difference
or-
between these two mantles, John?
No, I don't sign it with my name.
What was the question, Christian?
What's the difference between these mantles?
One is the holy one, and the one's the spell resistance one.
Oh, right. I think I just had like a stroke where I think I completely forgot you said that.
Yeah, I don't remember what. I think Megumi's using it. I don't remember what it does. Okay. All right. So you just
That's
No,
something
that's
I
different.
bought.
That's
Yeah, this is what I'm using.
This is the Mantle of Faith here.
Mantle of Faith. Oh, and then there's a Mantle of Faithful Vessel. There's a lot of
Yeah,
different
that-
mantles going
I'm
on
using-
here. Okay, so yeah, these eggs. You write a note. Where do you leave this note? Just on an egg or something?
You know, I take some of the magic duct tape that I have and just tape it to one of the eggs.
Okay.
I don't actually have magic duct tape. but
All
I
right,
would
and you
like
do
to.
not sign it your name. You just leave it ambiguous.
No, I
who
just
did-
say, "See you later."
Sign it in
XOXO."
nobody. From nobody.
No, I don't think so.
Are anyone
I
else
think
doing
I just-
anything with these eggs, or are you just leaving this room after this?
I'm just saying a prayer to them or for them, like that they'll grow up
To any
strong
god in
and be
specific?
good.
Or just to the
Oh
god?
Um,
no, I. Sorry.
Kala.
Kala? Okay.
And that they'll be good dragons.
Okay.
Yeah, I do leave another.
You don't have
I-
to be like the stereotype of your kind.
Exactly, I do leave a PS, and I say, "PS, Yeah, sorry, we're not actually genocidal. We just believe in preemptive self-defense sometimes.
Standing our ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can take the mantle, Felix. I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Yes,
We have
Well-
other party members. I don't know if they decide
Yeah,
if
I
they
know.
want the
I
other.
just put it in the bag for now, but if
Yeah.
someone else can use a mantle of spell
So
resistance,
here, would you
feel
like
free.
a chest piece that gives you spell resistance?
Okay.
Okay, I think it's yours, Felix.
We'll see if I put it on. We'll see.
All right. You guys, what do you do now? Just leave to go back to rest? Do you want to rest
yeah, I
in
think we
here?
leave,
Do you want
we
to?
pick up the ladies and
Well, we got
Yeah,
some
we gotta
prisoners.
go
We at
help
least need
escort
Menom
those
to
chicks
go
out.
make sure.
Yeah, you guys can leave here. No one's tempted to grab an egg or
Not
squish an
necessarily,
egg.
right? We've been nice.
I made a promise I would not hurt the eggs, and that is a promise I will keep.
Just making
Yeah, I
sure.
mean, I
just
didn't
making
promise to not steal the eggs, so I could just steal the eggs, but at this point, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with them yet, so I think the plan in Leyland's head is right now kill the dragon and then steal the eggs
Let's figure
after
it.
if she figures
Yeah,
out
because
what
they are
to do.
technically defenseless. I think you guys disarmed every trap and killed all the guards in here.
Yep. Which is, you know, it happens.
No.
Well,
There are
there's the
still
guards
two
outside.
guards.
Yeah, sure. Forge masters.
Yeah, plus the one guy at the door. That also
True.
just let us pass.
That is true.
Yeah, we will leave, get the girls.
Yeah,
They're
you
probably
guys.
just like covered in soot, ash, blood, and
Yeah.
shit.
Well, you guys are healed up, but yeah,
Hello?
your clothes are all ashen and whatever. But
Yeah.
you guys come back after the combat in here, and you can escort them out, and we can
I
kind
think we
of.
just teleport from where they're at, right? I don't think there's anything stopping us.
Yeah, true. Do you have magic left to
Well,
teleport?
Mm-hmm.
do you have enough targets?
True.
Put the women in the bag.
No, Felix.
That would work technically, I guess.
It would, yeah.
Except
Well,
they
then
wouldn't
the
have
question is,
air.
if I just carry them, would that
Just
work
hold your
too?
breath.
Yeah.
Oh, you could carry them like a little chihuahua with their head poking out of the bag.
That doesn't work, I don't think. You have to be like fully in the bag to get into the extra dimensional space, I think.
Well, my question is if I just carry them like items.
You want to objectify these women? What the fuck?
Well, I mean, John did it earlier, so why can't I?
Calling out Tahia it.
So where
The
exactly
thing.
are you teleporting from?
I would want us to leave completely. I'm not risking a teleport trap.
God damn you.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Would have been really funny though.
Fuck you.
So
You
we
can
will
gather
leave
them,
out-
leave this area, and then
Does
you
the
can
guard
teleport.
say anything as you're trying to leave with the women?
Uh,
Like the first one?
as you come out, it's just a pile of bones, and then once you open the door and set foot out, it'll like assemble. This is a weird situation I didn't really think about. Let me think for a second. Oh yeah, actually the bones would not reassemble. So yeah, the bones are just littered on the floor in front of the door. You guys walk out.
Then I
Let's
guess
see,
the
like-
Forge Masters, did they mention anything as we come out?
Did who mention anything?
Forge Master. The spirits, flame things that like to forge shit. The ones who made us promise not to hurt the eggs.
I don't think they give a fuck.
Oh right, yeah. So you're out there now. Are you teleporting like right when you get out here, or do you want to talk to them? They don't immediately say anything to you. But if you're coming out, yeah, if you don't have like any obvious things to say to them, or if you want to talk to them, you can. But they don't seem to say anything immediately, unless you're. I thought you were teleporting like right away.
Well, I'm just like, so what is the plan? We're trying to get the women into a bag of holding?
No, I don't think we need to, right? Or do we?
I have 3 teleports.
Okay. So you will teleport them out, then back, then out again?
I guess.
I mean, I can also teleport.
Okay, then we can split it.
Yeah. I just don't have enough points to do it right now, so I have to use a scroll, but I have a scroll.
Alright, some manner or another, you all can teleport out of here. They will, like, start to talk to you as you start to teleport. Like, what did you do in there?
The eggs are fine.
Yeah, we blessed the eggs. We just visited. Some of the guards tried to murder us real hard, so we murdered them back. Sorry about that. But you'll be fine.
They just shrug and listen to you as you talk, and as you start to teleport away, you teleport away.
Nice.
Where are you teleporting to? The giant encampment?
I think so.
Okay.
That's probably designated home base for now, and we'll get the women to the places they need to be.
Now, not to
Some
be
way
the
later.
David Downer, but 2D100, right? Because it's not great at teleport they're using.
Truly, indeed.
Not that it should be an issue, but...
Fine.
We good.
Alright, so you get back to the giant camp, and you let these women out and get them some medical attention and counseling.
Yeah, I will quickly just
therapy.
bring them someplace warm, because, I mean, we live in the fucking cold-ass mountains, you know?
Yeah, they can get there's like a tent that they can get to, and they can arrange like some. Actually, when you get back here, your apprentice guy is here.
Apprentice?
Well, the apprentice that
Wizard.
was
Wizard
following you.
dude.
He says, "Oh, you're back."
Oh, you mean that idiot?
Yeah, you can
hey,
see
you made
he's
it.
he set up his own like tent. And he'll
Oh,
like,
you
come
here.
out. Oh, I finally caught up with you guys, and I've set up our own tent here. And who
How
are all
did
these
you
people?
find us?
I mean,
Awesome dragon prisoners. We saved them. I think they were sex slaves.
Jeez. Do you want me to facilitate getting them back to the mainland, or where are they from?
Well, not all of them are from there. Some of them are our people. But again, how exactly did you find us?
Oh,
That's
fascinating matter. Not super important, but I was meant to meet you out here when you came back and to let you know. Oh, Jet's here. And he like points to the tent.
Oh,
He's heard of your great progress, and he decided to come personally to see you and see how things are going.
Well,
nice,
I never
nice.
told you where I live.
Well, it's
Right.
magic, dude. It's not that hard.
Yes, I think some scrying was involved, or I don't know.
Fine.
He's already had conversations
dead.
with your leader, and they've been allowed to set up this tent here and have a post here while you're all helping.
Oh, but who's Jet?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, don't
uh,
worry about that.
I thought they told you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did, but he's
Oh.
forgetful sometimes.
Fair enough. It's been a while.
He's. I whispered to him. He's a bit addicted to eating dragon hearts.
You whispered to the apprentice guy that?
Yeah.
Huh? What?
Yeah, it's really fucked up.
You know the well, I guess there's no law on it here, but that's illegal where we come from.
Yeah, but I mean, he lives here and he works here. I didn't hear any law
I
about
eat
that
what I
here.
hunt.
Well, there's a reason it's illegal. It's addictive.
Clearly.
Yeah, we
Well,
noticed.
I've eaten 3, and I don't feel the need to go and eat every dragon.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but I want what I hunt.
You
Oh,
know,
Other than
so
that,
far
doesn't
he's
really
pretty
count.
much eaten every single dragon we killed, almost.
it
I
sounds like
guess
he's
you did
addicted.
avoid the like corrupty one.
Yeah.
There was
Well, no,
one. you passed over.
I'm pretty
I avoided
Pass the sport
the...
save.
Apocalypse dragon. is what
Yeah,
it
the
was.
apocalypse I didn't want to eat. I ate the shadow one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I
I'll
guess
leave
he
it to your
didn't-
judgment.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah, you do that, buddy.
Anyways, as soon as you're able, you should go in the tent and speak with Jet.
Oh, this
think
sounds like tons of fun.
I think I'm able right now.
Atahia, do you want to go freshen up first?
How's his
No.
reaction?
Well, he already knows, right? That's the whole point.
Did you show that you were tiefling to him?
No, she did not, but I'm pretty sure he already knows. At this point.
True, if he's been scrying.
Okay.
Do you free Minva, or will you be fine on your own?
We should be fine.
Because I'm guessing he's like in his own tent yet, right?
Yeah, there's like a tent that's
talking-
been set up that's
yeah.
new here.
Yeah, okay. Because I'm just gonna go to my father and join him.
It's probably like gaudy and like very.
If you
fussy
do
looking.
need me, just call.
As you start like walking, yeah, when you say that, you'll say, he did request that all of you come speak with him, if that's okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go talk to my father first, then I'll be there.
Okay. Well, he probably doesn't want to repeat himself, so once you're all ready to go in at once, he'll probably do that.
I'm just gonna go talk to my chat for a bit, basically just tell him things are fine, basically let him know about...
Yeah, when you come into his
found.
tent, they have this map, and they're talking about their war plans and everything. And he says, Harold, you made it back.
3 dragons down.
By the gods, they must be with you.
Oh my
That's
god.
impressive.
Also, father, I will sort of... I will point out the ones that are from here.
Mm-hmm.
If we have some way of potentially contacting the elves, let them know that they have... I don't need to remember. We had 2 elves, one from the mainland, one not from the mainland? One
From
human,
here,
that's mainland.
From this continent we have 1 elf and 1 dwarf.
Yeah.
And from the mainland we have 1 elf and 1 human.
Okay, I will just print the dwarf and the elf specifically from here. So if we have a way of contacting the elves and the dwarves, letting them know that if one of their casters will come and pick them up, that would be perfect.
Yes, we can do that. We have a visitor, as you may have seen. Some
Yeah, I've
human
been
king
told.
from the land of your friends. I've allowed him stay here temporarily.
I will stretch Giant. What do you think of him, father? Honest thoughts.
I do not trust him. He seems to
Laughing
have...
internally that they think he wouldn't be able to speak giant.
Well, he's
I'll
not here currently. So, like, I'm
Yeah,
not
we're-
yelling.
We're in the separate tent here, yeah.
I know, I'm just
Yeah.
like internally laughing that like they're switching because obviously there's a piece of them that's worried about being overheard, but it's like
Sure.
Well, no, I'm worried about the 2, the human and the elf that are also here that does belong to this continent hearing me. Because they would potentially follow him.
okay.
I'll add in giant. Good. You
We're not
should've.
there.
What the fuck are you here?
You could have came if you wanted. I don't know who's here.
True.
I
The
thought we were
cat
just
fucking tags
No,
along.
no.
I'm doing
If-
something else in the meantime.
Actually, I do need to do something else while he's doing all this. So
I know that's short to protect. It doesn't mean you have to follow me constantly.
well, I thought we were all going together, but that's okay.
No, I just need a moment with my father alone.
I'll say,
okay.
I do not trust him, but they've promised that they would leave after speaking with all of you. So I've allowed them
Fair
to
enough.
stay for now. He's,
Are you sure it's still smart trying to find this diamond for him? It was what you asked of me to do.
Remind me, I thought he just said to aid them. Did he say to find the diamond for him? I thought he just said you had to aid these people.
Yeah, I think it was that I meant to aid them and help them in that task.
Yeah. See? So,
I guess
Sure.
you never know. So I have learned that the quest that I need to help them with is finding this old diamond. And
the
apparently
vision
it's
I had was that you
supposed-
would aid outsiders. I did not see anything about a diamond, but perhaps that is part of it, but I haven't spoken to him about any of that. He
Probably a good
seems...
idea, but
Yeah, I do not trust him, but he has come bearing gifts of healing potions and things that we are making use of, so I've allowed him stay for the time until he's able... He just requested to speak to all of his people, including you, everyone who's helping with this thing, and I've allowed him
There's no
such.
much
but-
about what's going on, Father, about the current war between us and the chaos of the shadow.
For now, their
Void,
forces
yes.
seem to be held back. Seems like whatever you're doing has caught their attention.
Well, more if he knows about it.
We spoke briefly of what the dangers of staying here are, and he seemed to be aware of it. I haven't.
Did you mention
spoken.
the dragons to him at all? Because I've been told that their continent has none. So a worry I have is if they know about them, they might start hunting the ones we have here too. The ones that are not a threat.
I did mention that this whole matter is started by this void dragon, so he's aware of that at least. I don't recall mentioning any other dragons. He didn't ask anything about dragons in specifically.
I guess I better go and talk to this human king. See what he wants.
Yes.
I will
Yeah.
switch back to common. You two can stay here. My thought I will try and contact your kings and letting them know what you have been found. As for you two, you will be coming with me to meet this jet. I'm guessing that is your king.
I don't recall
The
if I
human's
said
like,
any-
nah, ain't mine, dude.
Yeah, I don't
The
think I said any of them were
Velcomens.
from
Yeah,
Frontera.
neither of them are from thing.
Yeah, I think that there were some from the southern continent, and then
Yeah.
The other one is the
some
elf.
from
That's
the elf from Abscondriel, which is not under Jet's rule, but yeah. But they'll just do whatever you say. So.
Okay, so they're comment on me saying their king
Well, you're saying it to who again? Sorry, I'm losing track.
to the
of
human and to the elf.
Oh, they'll
from-
just say that's not our king.
Oh. Well, I'm guessing he can help contacting your kings.
Probably. We'll take any help we can.
Alright. No, yeah, I will just bring them with me to go see Jet. And now,
Yeah, parties together. You guys are outside this tent. It's a very nice, royally looking tent. It's modeled after, like, probably for our context, like a Roman centurion kind of tent style. Red.
What-
Yeah.
When Christian went and talked with his
Oh,
father,
yes. What did you guys do?
well, what I did was I spent that time cleaning up since, we'd just been in battle and
Sure.
stuff. And I put on my noble's outfit
Okay.
so that I look presentable, basically.
Yeah. Fancy.
yeah, I'll probably find a bucket of water and just like empty it over myself to get the worst of the blood and shit out of me.
Sure.
I'll smear the blood over my face
Oh my
for
God.
some extra
Also gonna
dramatic
do a couple
effect.
things.
Jesus.
I'm gonna first of all, I'm gonna take a look at some of the magic items that we have that I haven't looked at that properly yet. The first two things are 2 dark skulls.
Oh yeah, those.
Mm,
One of them, I believe, has silence on it.
yes.
However, I would like to somehow investigate what the other one has on it, so I can try and figure that out.
Yeah, you can give me a spellcraft to try to identify what's going on with this other. I believe it's the skull with the tongue.
Yes.
Jesus. Why do you have such a huge bonus? Have you bothered rolling this ever?
Oh, sorry, Greater Heroism still in there. But Sicken is also in there.
True.
I have like, technically the Monster Manual is in there,
That's
which shouldn't be. So
yeah, that should be in there.
should be
Whatever.
like 40,
Oh, only a 40. Okay.
43.
Yeah. So
43.
you can tell that this. Yeah. So clearly the one skull has a silence aura on it, and the other one has when you touch it, you get the ability of tongues, so you can
Yeah, that's
speak
what I
any and understand any language.
Okay. And then I have this lovely crystal ball that I assume has a spell on it, or
That's right.
I can cast through. I'm gonna also try and figure out that if I can.
Yes. I need to find that in my notes.
Yeah, protect the same check.
Crystal
Though it
ball.
doesn't matter unless it's a very high.
Yeah, when you identify it, you can tell that it has the ability, once you like scry through it, you can activate telepathy as well.
Ooh, nice.
So the viewer is able to send and receive silent mental messages with the person appearing in the crystal ball. Once per day, you may attempt to implant a suggestion as the spell with a will DC 14 negates as well. So basically you can fuck with NPCs and give them suggestions.
That's gonna be useful later.
But Death Jet leaves us the fuck alone.
Nope, actually something else.
Alright, anything else you guys are doing before you're walking in this tent?
Yes, I'm taking off my, like, evil halo, putting in the bag, and put on the nice-looking helmet instead. That kind of matches with my plate-ish armor.
I will actually sheath the hammer. Well, it's not my bag.
And this might be relevant because I've had this item in my bag this entire time, because it might be special, or it might be more special than it lets on. It is the Helm of Telepathy that we picked up a while ago.
Wearer can use detect thoughts at will. Furthermore, he can send a telepathic message to anyone whose surface thoughts he is reading, allowing two-way communication. Once per day, the wearer of the helm can implant suggestion along with his telepathic message. Very cool.
You complete his surface thought.
Well, no, I'm just saying that this helmet might be special. There might be something special to it. It might be some like weird artifact, but we never really bothered to investigate.
This is the thing that was holding that spirit back, right?
Yeah, it was.
Okay. Just so I remember where you got it from. Alright, you guys ready to walk in this tent?
Yay.
Yeah, so as you lift open the flap, you're met with these two full-plated guys that are just standing in the doorway here. They kind of flip open their helmet, and one of them has his hand. They both have their hands on their
walking stick with me.
They both have they both have their hands on like the sheath or the handle of their weapons, and they say, "Please disarm yourselves before you go any further."
You are a guest in my home, and you asked me to disarm myself.
Yes. If you wish to go past here.
He wanted to see me.
Yes.
I just take off my extra dimensional quiver that has like all kinds of stuff.
Your bow
in
looks
it.
like a stick.
Yeah, it's just
True.
a walking stick. And I hand over my extra dimensional quiver that has like all
Where's
my
your
arrows in it,
bow?
as well as it's in it's an extra dimensional quiver. It has like pockets for, and one of the pockets has a bow in it.
Does it actually?
It does actually.
Oh, okay. You look at me
Because I had a magic bow before this.
Yeah.
I hand over my sickle and shield, the buckler. What? I guess buckler doesn't really matter. It's not a weapon, so.
No, you can keep that. You don't have a holy symbol, do you, Megumi?
No, because I revere all the gods.
Right. We'll just take you
I
at your
have a-
word. If you just
Yeah.
swear to Arfin that you won't cast any harmful spells in there.
I swear it.
Alright. He'll look at you, Atsuhia. Which is, they don't have a condo, right? It's just your familiar, which is, what's your familiar? I can't remember.
If you can't remember, then who knows?
Well, they know you're a witch, so they were briefed on like how it works. So they're like looking around and they say, "Where's your familiar?"
Why?
Because in case you do anything in there, we'll have your familiar as hostage.
Oh, also, just to complete the optics here, I'm floating on my carpet.
That's fine. They will all the spellcasters. They will ask like you leave your spell component pouches here, obviously. But for the ones that get their magic divinely, they need other assurances, so they They look at Atihi and they say, "Hand over the familiar, whatever it is. We know you have one."
How much of a dick do I want to be right here?
I pull out my familiar. Oh, do you want my familiar too? His little snake.
Oh, we didn't know you had one. No, it's fine. You believe in the gods strongly, and you made a promise to Arfin.
No,
We're fine with
I
that.
can't do that. I
Weren't you keeping your familiar in Felix's bag?
Well, no,
No.
the familiar is actually longer. Like, it is straight up actually her pendant, this one. That is the new patron and all.
I know.
Yeah, she was. Yeah.
Oh, you in character set it. Ah.
My familiar could literally harm you if you touch it. So, I mean,
What-
if you want it, I can give it to you, but you're risking yourself. I've built up immunity to it.
It might eat your soul.
Fine, then put this on, and he'll reach into a bag and he'll pull out this, not a choker.
Ball gag?
No, not a ball gag.
What the fuck?
It's like I don't know what you call it. It's like a band that goes around your neck, but it's not like a. I don't know, there's
Collar?
a word for it. Yeah, collar.
Yeah.
It's a collar, and it's like shedding some light. And he just says, "Put this on, then it'll disrupt any divine
Ew.
magic."
That's does
divine magic,
not
divine.
match my
I
outfit.
think witches are technically divine magic, is what they're.
No, they're
called.
technically arcane.
Oh, then he'll say arcane magic.
Oh. I'm guessing he's still looking to me to decide myself.
Yeah, there's two of them. One of them's looking at you, but right now they're conversing with her and waiting for her to accept this. I already forgot the name of what I said.
I take the collar and but I'm spellcrafting this thing myself before I put it
Sure.
on me.
Give me a spellcraft check.
$34.
Shoot, what the heck is the name of the spell? I can't find the spell right now, but it's especially a spell that disrupts arcane magic, and it's like permanently placed on this object. So it's like you wear it, you can't cast arcane magic.
Is
Okay,
there any
check with
way
this
to
general.
try to, like, can you save against it? Is there anything?
Probably. Are you planning on doing that? I have to look it up then if you are.
Potentially, yes.
Okay, let me find it.
Is it Source Severance?
Oh, maybe that's it. Let me look that up to see if that is. Source Severance. Functions like.
Or Anti-Magic Field?
It
I
might be
guess.
anti-magic field. Let me look at that one. Anti-magic field. Suppresses any spell or magical effect used within or brought into or cast into the area, but does not dispel it. Yeah, that it would be anti-magic field. Permanently affixed on this thing.
So can
that's
you
magic field,
save
like an AoE,
against
right?
that?
No saving throw, but it would have to overcome spell resistance, it looks like.
Which would be Felix. Oh no, you're not wearing it yet, no.
I am.
Oh, you are, you put on.
Don't worry, guys.
This is-
I still have my magic bag of kill jet. So I don't think I'm gonna use it. But
What's
I'm
the
pretty sure if I
hesitation? Just put it on. You're not planning on casting spells in there, are you?
Do you enjoy being disarmed and have your life at mercy of others? No, I'm not planning on doing anything, but also I'm literally leaving myself vulnerable. Would you so easily do that?
Have you spoken to a king or queen before? You typically do not go in armed.
Literally, yes.
They look over to Megumi. She should know all about it. Our mother has the same precautions.
It's true.
Your continent works in different ways from ours, I guess.
Our
And I
king
put it
is a mere human as he looks up at the mountain. He's not giant's blooded or an elf
I
or
met the
anything.
Dwarven King 3 times, still in my arms and gear.
Well, perhaps the rules work differently here, but
Yeah, they're just built different.
Well, I will stay here. If your king wishes to talk to me, it will be with my arms. I will not hurt him, that I will promise. But I will not disarm myself on my own home ground.
that's fine. He doesn't want to speak to you that badly if you won't disarm yourself.
Perfect. Also, I will present you. These are people from your continent.
Okay, what do you want me to do with them?
Ex-dragon sex slaves, probably take them home if possible.
What the hell are you talking about? You can bring that up with the king.
Okay,
I don't know what the heck you're talking about.
thank you.
I will just wait out here, and I will just...
Are you staying out here
Okay,
too,
I'm
little lady, or are you putting on the collar?
I put it on.
Oh.
Jeez, you guys are so perverted. You have to make everyone be
What?
collared. God.
Actually, no, I will say it's giant. And if they fucking understand, I will say it in a whisper to here. In giant, yell if you need me.
They acknowledge that you're whispering something to her, but they don't say anything.
Yep. And I will just stand out here to just relax. Just looking at them.
Alright, once they're confident you've all disarmed yourselves or whatever, they open the flap up. There's another flap, and they lift it up and move aside and let you walk in. You can look in.
So I
You
might
see
be out of
there's
certain things, but I'm still battle ready if need fucking be.
this large wooden table that's set up, and there's like light in here. There's and you can see Jet is sitting behind the table, just like thumbing through something with his hands. You can't really see what it is, but he's there. He's got his blindfold on.
Hi, Jet.
You can see that there's two guards standing behind him. They are armed and whatever, look similar to these guys. They're just standing behind him with their hands on their weapons, looking at you guys as the flap opens, and you guys can walk in if you want.
I walk in.
Yep. Also walking with you. I go, hi, Jet.
Hello. Good to finally hear from all of you again. It's been some time.
Yep.
As you guys, there's some chairs that are brought as you guys come in, so you can sit on the other side of the table if you want. As you guys, do you sit?
Yeah,
I do. Yep.
make myself
Um,
comfy.
One of the guards to his left starts whispering in his ear. You guys can make a DC. I think it's 20 to overhear a whisper.
Sure. Love to.
Oh yeah.
Damn. Yeah, you guys can clearly overhear. Look at me, you can't. But Leyland and Atia, you'll be clearly hear the whisper of. Yeah, you hear the whisper. It's a female speaking to him. She says, "There's one tiefling here. Don't recognize her. And the elf is here. And Megumi. And they'll say, and clearly their giant friend is not with them." And then she'll back up, and then he will nod and furrow his brow a bit and say, "Who's here with you? I thought what happened to your? You were originally an elf, right, Whitney?
Mm-hmm.
What happened to the other elf?"
She like died.
She
We had
died.
to like, well, yes, but we had to like drag her back from death and let's just say change her a little bit.
No, this is always who I was. I just prefer not to hide anymore.
Yeah, as you can see, it changed her a little bit.
So which is it? Are you always a tiefling, or what's the truth of
Well,
this?
both. She was always a tiefling, but dying changed her mentally a little bit.
Oh, so you were concealing your true identity when we met. You Moroccans
Yes.
are always deceitful.
I'm not even Moroccan. I'm surprised you don't recognize me, dear brother.
The fuck are you doing?
You know what?
What?
He will, like,
detect thoughts.
cough as you say that.
Just quickly. Detect
Uh-huh.
thoughts.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna read his thoughts.
Yeah, because he doesn't know that you're doing it with the server.
He has to
thoughts.
save,
It's
though,
only if you
no?
start digging.
No, not
There's no
those.
For the
save?
server thoughts, no. It's if he digs
for-
deeper.
Exactly.
Ah. Yeah, you quickly, or you... How do you activate this? I think it's a standard action. Okay, whatever. You activate it as a standard action, and you glance over the thoughts in the room, and you hover over the woman on his left that whispered into him, and after the sentence of, like, don't you recognize me, dear brother? Her thoughts are like, what the fuck? He has a sister or whatever? I didn't know about that. And then you hover over him, and it's just you hear nothing. And then you hover over the guy to his right, and he says, what the hell? I never heard about a sister? What is this? And you feel them just like panicking in their like surface level thoughts. And then whatever your Megumi's thinking and Natsuhia, I don't know if whatever they're
I
thinking.
don't think I can read Atahia because same as me, she is protected against that.
Ah.
She's mind shielded.
Hmm.
I'm just like trying to go over my history books and trying to remember what the previous king of Prontera looked like and trying to like picture something with Atahia.
Yeah, I guess we never really discussed your looks. If you, I guess you can decide if you have any resemblance to your father's side or you're more took after your mother. I don't know how you imagine.
What do they look like? Like I mean, obviously like white men, but
Damn.
like
How do you know
I
they
don't know
look?
hair color.
Damn!
You know.
I think I actually have their image in here. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Oh, I do have a picture of
That's
Jet
a surprise.
Devalpe.
That I did not see that one coming.
Is there? I thought there was a way I could show. Oh, show to players.
Don't worry, if worst comes to worst, I still have my bag of kill jet with me.
I'm still
That
outside
is
waiting.
how Jet looks. His hair is probably a little more gray now. This was when he was a bit younger.
So like this would have been more like blonde.
Yeah, originally you'd have blondish hair.
I would assume that I look fairly similar. I would say the differences might be is I think my skin is maybe a little bit more pale, not in like a vampire-y kind of pale, but like just like a different, like more of a white tinged skin versus like the normal light beigey. Her hair is more like pure white. And then I think she has like little, like I imagine like kind of like small horns that give her away, and like the tail that give her away as tiefling, but otherwise the rest of her body would look like human female like. So there could be definitely some resemblances with slight differences.
But just before we go any further, we are at our usual stop time. I can definitely go a little bit longer just to finish up this like interaction if you guys want, or I don't know if anyone has a heart out.
We can finish it up.
All right.
I am finished.
All right, yeah. So he coughs as you say that, and he says, "What is the matter, or what is the meaning of this accusation? What do you mean? I have no sister."
Oh, but you do. Didn't your daddy ever tell you about me?
he kind of gets up, and the guards behind him are like just like kind of still a little bit shocked from this, and they just like are like not sure what to do. They like just like kind of look at each other, and he stands up and he like puts his hands on the table. He like slams his hands down. And he says, "I will not be insulted like this. You are no kin of mine. How dare you make this accusation? What, do you think you have some claim to the throne or something?"
Oh, gods, no.
So I hear yelling, right, John?
I don't want to rule that
He's
shit.
raised his voice. Yeah, sure. You can hear him raising his voice.
I will just put my hand on him. I'm not taking it out, but I'm putting it on. The guards can clearly see that.
No, and the guards see that, and they look at each other, and they put their hands on their weapons.
And it'll be there for now, guys. But if he does something, they're still my friends.
He is our king.
And I will understand you defending him, as you will understand I will defend them.
We assure you no violence will break out in there. If it
I
does,
will
it's
not.
from your friends and not our king. Yeah, the scene goes back inside.
Guido shot first.
I mean, we have a
Okay.
tent.
What is the meaning of this? Who are you?
I mean, I guess if you wanted to go by what should have been my legal name, it would have been Atihia de Volpe, but unfortunately, your father decided to put my mother aside as soon as he found out you were in her tummy. So I just go by Atihia. I don't really resonate with my mother's side of my family anymore. I'm kind of a free agent now, if you will. Not really tying myself to either line. So you can just call me Atihia.
Oh, but she's really nice.
He kind of just like, well, he's not looking, but he moves his head toward, like, left and right toward, like, where his guards are. And he will just, like, face back towards all of you and says, "I want everyone out of here except for this Atihia person." The guards kind of look
Fun.
for a second. They say, the man will say, "Sir, but I said everyone!" And they will silence and then just move towards the flap and waiting for everyone else to leave.
Yep. I say, okay,
Yeah.
bye-bye, see you later.
I'll get up. I want to be within, if I can, 30 yards of Atahia, so that like I
30
still
yards?
30 feet, you mean?
30 feet, yeah. of
Yeah, you can be
Atahia,
within 30
but-
feet. The tent is not huge, and yeah, you can be like within like 15 feet of the where she is.
I'm gonna just go
Yeah.
into a different tent, right? I'm just
Sure.
gonna leave.
You just
For,
leave.
for my,
Different tent.
I just want my life sense to cover her and make sure that
Sure.
you know.
Yeah, as you're like bolting out, you'll be handed back your quiver or whatever you gave them.
Thank you. I just
Um,
leave, go into a different tent. Like, I'm just gonna do my own thing again. They seem to be busy. Go
Yeah.
into a different tent, pull out the crystal ball, and start fucking snooping.
Who do you scry on?
Atahia.
Oh, okay, so I think you can make a save against this. You, I
think as I leave, I
Okay, you
I think
let
I
her
tap
know.
you on the shoulder to notify you or something, or give you a wink, or
okay, because
I
I was
also
gonna say
think
like
I kind of unhook my collar because I may have set it on, but I definitely did not lock it
God.
or close it around me. So I'm just like,
Alright.
here, I don't need this.
Okay, so wait. So from everyone starts leaving the tent. From Mountain's
Yeah.
point of view, you're like you have your hand on your hammer, and these guards have their
Yeah,
hands,
I see
and
them
then
leaving. I
suddenly,
see one
yeah.
leaving. I see you leaving. It's like, well,
So-
okay, hand stays on. I haven't seen Atahia leave yet.
yeah, Atiya's still in there, but all the guards are now. Well, you didn't know how many guards were in there, but the two other guards come out of the tent and just like start talking and saying like he told us to leave, and I guess we just stand out here now. And there's now 4 guards outside. And your party members come out. I know where Megumi stays close by, I guess, to stay within life sense range.
Yeah.
You see Leyland just kind of bolts towards another tent.
Yeah. I'll just stay in front of Megumi, just, for worst case scenario things. And
Yeah,
for fun, I'll
just
just
in
look
case
to the
you have to
tuner guards
one-way-four
like,
some guards.
oh, in case you haven't catched all, hand on weapon.
So back inside the tent as everyone left, and Jet's kind of facing you down, blindfolded. And he'll sit back down
Phoenix
and say,
flying.
Okay, so does that happen? You scry and you will voluntarily fail Atahia? Alright, so through this crystal ball you can see Atahia, and I think you get like a 10-foot radius. I guess you see Jed as well.
Yeah.
And you can, you have audio, so you can hear. Yeah, you can hear.
And I could possibly use telepathy if I wanted to.
That is true.
I don't think it works on any of the people in there.
Oh, well, yeah. So yeah, I guess Leyland is privy to this, watching through the crystal ball. But he sits back in the chair, puts a hand on his chin and strokes it a bit and says, "You got a bunch of balls saying that in front of people. I have heard of your existence. What do you want?"
Nothing. I just no longer feel the need to hide who I am.
Great.
I originally hid who I was because, Mom has this vendetta against the DeVolpes and all of that. And of course, wanted me to exact her revenge on you all, which sounded hilarious to me. So I went along with it for a while. But you know what? I'm kind of tired of being people's puppets. Whether it's hers or yours or anyone's. So, no, I don't want anything from you, but I'm also not going to hide who I am anymore.
Are you openly admitting that someone is threatening me?
I have no idea if she is.
You just said she wanted you to complete a vendetta against me.
Against the DeVolpes. I mean, I guess that...
I am the only DeVolpe.
It also kind of includes me, because technically I'm a DeVolpe too.
He, at this point, reaches behind his head and starts undoing his headband. I don't know if you do anything in reaction to that.
No.
He takes it off, and you can see his eyes are... they're all not like hollowed out, but like you can just see like they have these like blue glow that's like covering anything that where his eyes would be. They're just like glowing these blue bright glow, and he like looks at you and he says,
"Can I ask you a personal question?"
I will tell you something personally first, since you've admitted that your family is a vendetta against me. When I return to Prontera, I will issue a warrant for her execution."
Okay.
That family broke up like a few months ago at this point.
He looks you over and squints. He says, "You don't care about your mother?"
I care. I also believe that her and the coven can take care of themselves. I don't need to
it's
be
a
her
coven.
personal little bodyguard.
Interesting. Coven
Oh,
witches.
yes. Which brings me back to my question. Does it piss you off knowing that your father so easily took away your sight to give it back to your brother? I always wondered. That would piss me off a lot.
Watch your tongue!
It took so long for your father to meet a demise.
Who do you think you are? You presume to know everything about me, and you think you are safe uttering these lies in public?
Are you gonna kill me right here and have to deal with all the repercussions of killing someone who's rather protected over here? See, I'm doing work with some of the locals, and I'm pretty well respected.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Maybe, but you know what? I'd at least rather have arrogance doing something I believe in than following in Mommy Dearest's footsteps or hiding my identity my whole life because I'm afraid my younger brother is going to kill me for it. I don't want your throne. I don't want anything to do with ruling. I just want to be me.
Fantastic. When you leave this tent, you will loudly proclaim how mistaken you were, and that you were not. You were just trying to rile me, which was a success.
And if I don't?
then you don't leave this tent.
Well, I'm gonna need an initiative roll here.
Do you actually do something?
I might, if he's doing, if I see him doing something, I'm doing.
He doesn't do anything, he just says that.
Well, yeah. Then it depends on what Adahia does here.
Oh, that assess.
Indeed.
Why are you so threatened by anyone knowing that you have a sister? Why does it bother you?
Because your existence, albeit I already knew about it, but if it's publicly known, puts question on my rule.
And if I publicly make it known that I do not give two shits about ruling...
Does not matter
what
if
then?
you care about it or not. Your existence puts my life at risk.
Politics!
Yeah, he went through a lot to frame his brother so that he could take the throne.
And here I was wondering if we could be like brother and sister and evil together, but I don't think
I am not evil! What gave you that idea?
Oh, come on, brother. Let's not pretend.
Stop calling me that.
Oh, but I like how it bugs you.
Perhaps there is
See,
a
look,
world
we're
where we...
acting like siblings already, getting on each other's nerves.
Perhaps there is a scenario where we can work together, but this starts with you listening to me, and I'm telling you to do this small request that you make it known you were mistaken, so that my guards that overheard your insane proclamation knows you were a silly little girl making silly, crazy accusations.
You're exceedingly
Yeah.
powerful. Why don't you just go remove the memories from them if you're so concerned?
Look quick, John, but that percents like how much of this conversation am I able to overhear?
You can definitely hear loud voices, but it's they're in a tent, which is multi-layered. It's muffled, but you can definitely tell they're raising their voices. But it's not like you don't hear any spells being uttered. That would be clear.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
For now, my hand will stand a weapon.
What I can and cannot do is none of your business. Modifying memories is not as easy as you say, and it's messy. It is better that I'm not leaving evidence of altering things, and that you just simply say you were mistaken and trying to get a rise out of me.
You're turning out to be rather boring, brother.
I'm sorry to let you down in that way then. But if you want to have any hope of working together, you will do this for me, and then we can speak about what we want from one another.
I told you I don't want anything from you. Aside, maybe it would be interesting to see if we had anything more in common than our sperm donors, but apparently you're not exactly the, sibling-loving type.
So if you don't want anything, what is the whole point of this? Why did you do this?
If you want to.
Because it's kind of been fun causing chaos.
You're one of those types.
No,
Unpredictable.
not exactly, actually. But I don't know. Maybe I didn't want anything from you per se, but to see how you would react to knowing about a sibling. And it's rather disappointing to hear that you knew about me and didn't care to know me. Maybe you're a disappointment just like the rest of my family. A mother who just wants to use me. A father who doesn't give a shit about me and would rather pretend I don't exist. Are you in the same camp as him? You'd rather just pretend I don't exist?
You presume much of my intentions. Or
I'm
that I
asking,
even
not
could.
presuming.
You just stated that I didn't care or to look into you or care about your existence. You don't know that to be
detect
true.
Thoughts through the crystal, Felix?
Hmm?
Can you detect thoughts through the crystal?
Yes. but I can't do that on either of them because both of them are shielded.
What do you have on you that protects you from reading thoughts?
Mind shield.
Mind
Not you,
shielding tattoo.
Oh, you have a mind shielding tattoo.
Yeah.
Do you have anything that
It's
prevents
the-
like people detecting magic on your stuff or anything?
No.
Okay. Can you
Light like a Christmas tree.
You can like you could if he has detect magic, for example, he'd be able to see you have a tattoo of mind shielding with a spellcraft check, right?
I believe so, yeah.
He will be able to detect this as a tattoo.
The
He will
aura.
be able to detect that it is of a school. He will not get the exact spell, of course. Because
Oh.
it's
True.
It's an ongoing like spell effect. Don't you get an active check to
No,
figure
it
that
is. No, it's technically a magic item.
Yeah.
But the thing is, he only sees like the glow of the magic item like somewhere beneath her clothes because it's a tattoo, right?
out? Fair. Where's the tattoo?
It's on one of her fingers.
On her finger. Okay.
Middle. Mind shielding. Can't read my mind. On the middle finger.
Alright.
so unless he spellcrafts it by fucking studying the fucking thing, then no shot.
Yeah, that's fine. This is not the place to discuss these things.
Then one is. Didn't
I
seem
wasn't-
like you ever made an effort to come and find me.
I have my reasons, and now is not the time to discuss these sort of things. I was not coming here to talk about family matters. I was here to talk about this diamond that your friends and you are supposed to be procuring for me.
Yes, and we're actually rather close to potentially finding it.
I'm told it's in the lair of a void dragon.
And we are actively working on getting into the Void Dragon's lair.
I'm also not a fool, and I know each person in your party has their own goals with this diamond.
Oh, I'm sure.
What the fuck is my goal? I'm curious.
Big
So
man
what
smash.
is yours?
Well, originally my sole goal was to make sure it ended up anywhere but in your hands. But that was back when I was kind of on this whole mommy vendetta arc, and honestly, I don't really care about what she wants. And I also don't really care what you are planning on doing it, so quite frankly, I don't really care where it ends up.
Well, if you want to work together, maybe you should ensure we get the diamond.
Well, what's in it for me? You're over
What do
here
you
making me
want?
go, oh my god. To be treated like your actual family, maybe. Maybe I was just hoping I had a brother who I could, be like, oh, damn, look, I have family who might genuinely care about me, but it doesn't seem like you do care about much anything besides your reputation and your diamond.
Well, depending on your goals, we can make that happen. If we have that diamond, I won't be concerned with threats to my rule, and you can proclaimly let everyone know you're Devolpe if that's what you want.
Maybe I would be more willing to go proclaim what you so wish me to proclaim if you made me understand why me being a Devolpe at all jeopardizes your claim to rule if I am actively abdicating any right to the throne. There is no others. I don't want it. How would that mean your life or your rule is threatened?
If there is another with our blood that is able to rule, there are those that would see me dead.
So you think that someone would kill you in hopes
Try
of forcing
to
you
kill
to
me.
rule? Sure, but worst case scenario is they would want to kill you and have me rule in your stead?
I
Let's put the
that-
tiefling of the human
Is that
kingdom.
their magical thought process? Because I feel like I would be a very horrible ruler.
Agreed.
They just need to question my rule, and right to rule is enough to cause a change in leadership.
I'm essentially an illegitimate child anyway, so why does my existence put anything in question for you? I mean, let's be honest, I like to be snarky and call myself a Devolpe, but your father never acknowledged my mother as anything, so
It doesn't
I'm
matter.
technically
It matters what's in your
illegitimate at
blood.
best. Ugh.
And it is why you are alive today. I did not see you as a threat or want to harm you. As long as you did not loudly proclaim in front of my people that you are a Devolpe.
You can't just have some long-lost sister you never knew about that you're so happy to be rekindling a relationship with.
It will put both our lives in danger. Mine more than yours. There are people...
Well, then seems like more of the reason for us to team up and help protect each other.
I am a careful and calculated man. I don't know you.
Clearly. So boring.
And you're throwing a wrench in my plans. But if you're keen on teaming up, I am not opposed to it if I can trust you. And the first step of building trust is to see if you can do what I need you to do, which is, as you leave this tent, let my guards overhear that you were mistaken and not a Devolpe, and you were just trying to cause a ruckus, which you've done, and you will make sure that diamond lands in our family's hands.
Okay, it's just work for me, sister.
Yuli's gonna tell me your plans with the diamond if I'm supposed to help ensure that? Probably not, you're too calculated for that.
If you swear fealty to me here and now,
there we go.
I can reveal to you my plans. As he extends his arm over the table.
What does extending fealty to you exactly mean? Because that sounds a lot like what Mommy Dearest wanted me to do, and I didn't really enjoy that.
He'll retract his hand and say, I'm not sure what you want. If you want to promise to work together and not betray me, is essentially what I'm asking.
Work together is a little bit different than proclaiming fealty to you.
It means you will not challenge my rule of Prontera. It means that you will do as I ask.
And what if you ask me to kill myself?
Within reason. That will further
you
both
might
of our
believe
interests.
It's reasonable.
What do you want out of all of this? You mentioned you want to have us work together. What do you want? Do you want your own town to rule? Do you want your own coven?
I don't want to be a ruler. Haven't I told you this enough
what are
times
your goals?
already?
What are your goals?
Care. Ugh.
What do you want out of this? Why are you here? Why are you helping them try to fight a void dragon?
Why do you think everyone has to have some ultimate wants or goals? Have you had
You're
so
risking
many
your
people in
life for the fun of it?
Okay, first off, I didn't realize that outing myself was a risk to my life. My bad.
No, I'm talking about being here. Banding together to fight a void dragon.
I don't know. It's been exciting and an adventure. And of course, like I said originally, I was here because, again, I was supposed to make sure the diamond didn't fall to you. But then that kind of changed and I decided I didn't care. But I've kind of made friends with these people and, you know, I'm sure they have reasons for needing this void dragon dead. It's like attacking the big one's people. I don't know, I was just kind of sticking it out with them to see where it landed. And quite frankly, I don't know where I fit into life anymore. I've been my mother's puppet for so long that I don't even know what I want from life. So maybe me trying to connect with my brother was seeing, does my life fit in with him? Maybe. But that seems like an apparent clearly no, and I should have just never said anything in the first place. Maybe I should just go work with Christiana. At least she values me.
Who is that?
Who's who?
Maybe my future employer, I don't know.
Well, I
Someone
can't
who
give
seems
you.
to value my skills and abilities in a way where it is beneficial for her to want me there with her. Maybe that's what I want, brother. I want to be wanted by someone, needed by someone, respected by someone.
Well, if you came looking for someone to give yourself value, you need to find that yourself. And if you want me to have those other things you mentioned, that comes with time. I can't just respect you and need you and I just met you. But perhaps...
Well, apparently you've known about me forever, so...
Yes, that doesn't mean I know what you're capable of, or know what you can be trusted, or know what kind of power you wield.
All right, I'll make you a deal. I will do as you ask. I will walk out here and proclaim to be a silly little stupid girl who was mistaken on the last names. I thought my mother said DeVolpe. It was Ravolpe, a totally different family. My bad. Ugh, so silly of me. But I want you to answer me this. Does it piss you off that your dad so willingly took your eyesight from you so easily? Does it make you angry?
Are you...
He was the father I never had. I'm just curious about, family dynamics I missed out on.
All right, when you say that, are you trying to lie? I'll need a bluff. Or are you actually telling the truth that you'll
No. Yeah.
do that? Okay. He still sends motive to you. He'll sit back in his chair and say, "It did piss me off until I resolved that issue."
Top kick.
Is it resolving, but it's like burying it deep within?
Was the resolution whatever you got going on with the blue shininess, or was the resolution this?
He picks up his blindfold and he starts tying it back around his eyes and says, "That was part of it.
Mm-hmm.
The rest was murdering the bastard that took my sight."
Yeah, there we go.
I would have done the same if I were you. You know, I do know my coven's secrets on how it was done to you. With enough power, it is potentially something I would have the ability to undo. Although you seem to have made all of this blind thing work out pretty well for you.
Do not lie to me. Are you telling me there is a way to restore my sight?
I believe so. I know the particular ritual they used. I am pretty sure it would still be similar to what they did to you, where it has to be transferred to another. But theoretically, you get enough powerful witches in one place with someone who knows the proper ritual, and it should be able to be transferred to another, just as it was done to you.
There is one I would do this to. If you can promise me that this exists, and you can make it happen, then I would see you truly as an equal, and you truly are my sister.
Now, from the knowledge you've given me out of character, I'm not bullshitting. I, think that this is something that could be done, right?
Sure, yeah.
Yes, from what I know, and what my mother has taught me, and what I have learned of magic, I do believe it can be done, and with a bit more power within my capability of doing.
Well then, let's shake on it. He'll extend his hand again. You agree to find this diamond if you can hang on to it, you keep it until you hear what I want to do with it, and then you can decide what to do. But regardless of that, you agree that by just me revealing to you whatever you want to know, after this is all done, you will perform this witch ritual to restore my sight. The one that will take my affliction is the one who should have had it. As long as you're okay with that.
Fair trade and all. Is there a way for me to attempt to sever any sort of scrying connection on me now?
No. I don't think so.
Well, I mean, yes.
How?
Wouldn't technically the anti-magic field work?
No.
No? Okay. I thought it also stopped any ongoing effects.
On, like,
it's
within
suspended.
her radius of 10 feet. I think the sensor is, like, up to, it falls at a speed of 150 feet. I don't think it says exactly where the sensor is. I just flavor it that it's, like, within,
Well, I guess maybe I just didn't understand how anti-magic...
I would know at least how long it lasts, right?
1 minute per level, so 15 minutes.
Forever.
Yeah.
Well, that depends on the level of the
actually-
caster of the fucking thing.
Well, how's the crystal ball work, actually? Does it just forever with the crystal ball?
Crystal ball is weird.
As well as the spell scrying. A crystal ball can be used multiple times per day. So it's the fact that you have to use it multiple times per day, I guess.
As with the spell scrying. I don't know. Doesn't say. Cringe.
I would assume that it would work. Well,
Some people say that if you try to scry on someone in an anti-magic field, it like stops, so like you can't do it.
Yeah. I would think so too, actually.
Because it is like a 10-foot radius. And it just stops like any magic like being done within that radius and such.
well, she said she didn't even clasp it around her neck, did she?
Well, yeah, but she can just like I'm guessing like it's on the ground or some shit. Probably like a bit away.
Yeah,
from
but
her,
it's
she
not
can
like
go pick it
functional
up.
unless it's like worn by the person.
Yeah, so she can just pick it up and then just
Oh, I see what you're saying. Sure.
And then-
Yeah.
Phoenix is kicked out.
It would suppress the effect. Yeah, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can just do that.
Sure.
So
He might
I
find that a
guess
bit weird to suddenly grasp it again, but
But he could probably also think of it as like your own protection because it also protects you from magical effects. He's
True.
gonna try to do it to you, right? So
Mhm.
True.
might not.
Yeah, I'll I'll just say something to him like, out of a measure of precaution to make sure that you're not playing any magical shenanigans on me. Do you have, let's see, I'll be like, maybe I should just put this back on for a moment. Suppress any magic.
Sure.
I'll clip it on.
All right. The scrying will just
I
fade
said,
out.
Fuck.
Like, my master plan.
I was being
Alright.
scryed upon, and in order for me to properly get my hands on this diamond, I need to make sure that the rest of them believe that I still don't want you to have it. So for their sakes, I have to pretend like I am rejecting this offer of yours. But I am not. And I will reach my hand out to shake his.
All right. As you grab hands, you'll like reach up your forearm and like grab your forearm, and he'll like grab tight. He'll pull out a wand and say, "Let's make it official." He'll look at you.
That's not gonna work with the anti-magic
Yeah,
field.
the anti-magic field stops such setup from working.
But yeah.
If you wish.
Let me read anti-magic field. I'm pretty sure this works, but let me read it. Did I close it? Anti-magic field. Does it stop divine shit?
Yeah, it's just all magic.
Yeah, there's certain things like it can't like sort of suppress, but it's like very niche shit.
An invisible barrier to the space within the barriers and purpose. Anti-magic suppress any spell or magical effect used within, brought into, or cast into the area, but does not dispel it.
Likewise, it prevents the functioning of any magical items or spells within its confines.
Okay. He still does it. Points the wand to your forearm clasped hands, and looks for you for approval.
Yeah.
He kind of like moves his fingers in a weird way on the wand, and the wand kind of retracts a bit, and a blade kind of comes out from it. He says, "We will swear this in blood."
Seems fitting.
Yeah, he will point the wand, or the blade now. It's like kind of pointing out from the wand, and just kind of cuts along your both of your hands so that your blood kind of joins together. He whispers a few words, but no magic can be performed here, right?
Yep.
You don't see any magical effect. But after a few moments of him gripping tightly, he'll loosen his grip, move his fingers along the wooden stick. It'll retract back, looking to like a wand or a stick. The blade kind of gets covered up again. He gets out this like cloth and covers the blood up and gives you one. And he says, "We are blood sworn."
Well, what now, brother?
I leave it to you. Work your friends. Told them that what we spoke. Do whatever you need to. As long as we get that diamond, the world will be ours. And you should think of what you want out of this life. Because it will be at your fingertips shortly if you get that diamond.
The next campaign idea, taking it down.
And I think this is a good spot to where we kind of fade to black unless there's anything else
Yep.
anyone wants to declare or do or say.
Well, Leyland is thinking about what the fuck she's doing right now. There's a couple of
I'm
things.
just staring down some guards.
Yep. Because staring down some
But
guards.
unfortunately, she's relatively low on spell juice.
Yep.
So I don't think there's much weird stuff that she can do. She had like the full gank jet plan ready, so she was ready to literally go in there and kill him without anyone even noticing.
Jesus.
But yeah. I think
Probably a good spot to just, call it.
Alright. Yeah, no declarations. Then we'll cut it here. Plan for next session, I think, will probably be the last one if you guys are rushing the Void Dragon. There's not much left to do, I think.
I think that's the plan.
It all comes down to, between the Void Dragon and whatever the fuck this tentacle fucker is.
Well, if you're not going to fuck with it, it's not going to fuck with you if you're just going for the lair, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, the only thing is I would ask you guys to think about is if you do get this diamond at some point, I'm assuming you're going to win against the dragon, what each character wants to do with your goals and what happens, so
I
just have that
already
figured
know
out.
what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I already have a plan in place, so don't worry about it.
Oh, shit.
I'm neutral at the current state.
Do we get any more XP? Because, you know, it would be very fitting if we got that last little level up right before fighting the Void Boy.
How much XP are you guys away from level up?
3,000. Oh, sorry.
5,000.
33,000.
30.
175.
175,000?
No.
No.
33,175.
It's like this much of a bar. It's like the tiniest little
Right,
bit
but total
of a bar.
XP to be able to divide it up that way would be...
Oh, yeah.
You would have had to earn...
So it's about a jet's worth, is what you're saying.
8, 9.
So would you say we kind
We
of
are missing 132,700 in total for like all of us.
I would say
combined.
that last RP encounter wasn't worth that much. But if in the rule of fun, if you guys think you earned a level from all that, I will be happy.
I mean, I could have died easily.
We all could potentially have died because one thing's go wrong. I could start killing knights.
I honestly think, not even bullshitting here, I honestly think we could take them here.
I mean,
I'm
the
not
only one that
joking.
knows how powerful Jet actually kind of is are Nagumi and, well...
I don't think it matters. I think I had literally had him checkmated.
Who fucking knows, Felix?
But yeah. Who knows indeed.
Okay. I think
Lucy, do I even get anything super neat at 16th level?
Well, whatever. I think it's a fun thing. You guys can level.
I'm actually having that.
But if you're deciding to fight
me-
Jet, you do not get to level if you're doing that. But
Yeah, true.
Ooh, I do get another... Do I
I
get
don't think we're fighting
my
yet. It
big
doesn't
boy
seem like it is.
hexes yet? I want my big boy hexes. What level do I need to be
Jess,
for big?
you can tell
18!
Jose
Fuck.
that potentially what's going to happen is my game will go on break either for 2 weeks
Well,
or
are we,
more.
have we,
still
like,
Big
stopped,
shilling.
like...
yeah, I'm gonna stop
we-
streaming right now. So
Oh.
GG's. Yeah, that's it.